Hey, what's up, guys? It's gaming time. Today we're playing on the test server. New test server. Patch 7.0 something something. Okay. I've done a couple runs on this, but I don't know how I feel about some of the changes. I'll talk about the perk tree. Like, this shit's pretty good. Some of these prestige perks are pretty damn good. You can change around these. Here's traffic grapnel build. What new chapters have been added? Chapters, it's almost all. You can't actually select them right now, but you can look at them. So they have all the Space Wolf ones. That's what they're doing. They have the dumbest helmet for these guys, though. Like, I don't know what they were cooking with this. This is a cool outfit. Like, this is pretty Space Wolf-like. They have the pelts, which is they're pretty famous for, but Space Wolves don't wear helmets. Like, that's the biggest thing about them, is that a lot of them just don't like to wear helmets. Like, the Long Fangs do, because they're not, you know, totally brain dead. But Space Wolves are supposed to look like Scandinavian Vikings that have giant armor and occasionally turn to werewolves. Like, that's their whole thing. Please tell me they left Power Fist alone. I haven't seen Power Fist be like anything different. They put, they gave a bunch of weapons to a bunch of classes. Like, now you have access to the Bolt Carbine on Vanguard. You have access to, where is it? Heavy Bolt Pistol, and on the, a lot of classes now. You have access to Heavy Bolt Pistol on Bulwark, Sniper, Heavy, and even Tactical now. Which is crazy. I don't know why you would ever put this on Tactical. Like, did Tactical really need the buff? They also changed around a bunch of the weapon perk trees. Some of them are... These perks are a little better. I don't really try them out that much. I imagine they're just going to do more damage. They moved around the block chainsword, or just the chainsword tree in general. They got rid of, like, Tyranid and Chaos Slayer, which is fine. Those were, like, stupid perk ideas anyways. But I actually think the chainsword's a little better now. I don't really know what they were cooking with this. They changed the full armor perk to if you have armor remaining. So that's better, but you still don't want that on Chainsword. It's still bad. My biggest complaint, it's kind of bitch and moan. The Power Sword got put on Assault, but the Power Sword, in my opinion, should be on every single melee class, because there's no reason for it not to be on every melee class. It's like the worst weapon in the game anyways. Like, you're not going to have any class that has access to a melee weapon already has a better melee weapon than the Power Sword. So you're not going to break anything. And the class that Power Sword's best on is already Bulwark. So I don't really see the point in that. The furry helmet was added on Sprue a little while ago, wasn't it? I have no idea. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of the wolf helmet. It's pretty stupid looking. I'm a hater. What can I say? I like everything else about the armor. I like all the runic armor. I like that the Space Wolves in particular, they have like the most unique drip of any chapter. There are very few chapters that are like as odd looking. So I think they really did deserve a champion pack. But some of these armor pieces look stupid. We can't even select them right now, but you can look at them. Like, where is it? Like, this arm, this is fine. This looks fine. That's pretty cool. I imagine that the Astartes Overhaul guys are going to take all of these and just, like, kit bash them and make them look much better. And attach them to, like, other armor pieces. So, I'm looking forward to that. But, I hope we get, like, I don't know, different models for faces, too. Because I'm kind of sick and tired of, like, the Ultramarine stuff. I think they really kind of shot themselves in the foot by having these characters look like all be canonically Ultramarines no matter what for operations. I guess, I mean, it's fine because they had to put them into the story, but still. That's a little silly to me. Please show the new sniper cloak, piece of armor. I don't even know, does the sniper have a new cloak? I haven't really checked him. Let's take a look. Wow. It looks like shit. I mean, it looks like worse than the modded cloak stuff. I'll say this, the cosmetic mods that I've used and the ones you can see in my videos, they all look better than the official stuff they've been releasing for, like, cloaks. It's not even close. Like, if you look at the Bulwark, like, this is their new cloak selection. Like, it's not bad. It's just compare that to, like, the Astartes overhaul stuff or, like, the community cosmetic overhaul. It looks like shit. Like, this is such an ugly texture. I like the new shield, though. The new Deathwatch shield. That's pretty cool. So, I would say, of all the champion packs that I have seen for this game so far, Space Wolves is probably the best one. Because Space Wolves are just the unique ones. They just, why have this dumb helmet? I mean, I know mods are going to remove this for sure, but for console players, it just kind of seems like a little goofy. Space Wolves don't even like helmets to begin with. I'm only disappointed that Assault doesn't have Inferno Pistol. It would have been good for the Power Fist build. Yeah, I haven't even used the Inferno Pistol yet. That's what I was going to do here. I mean, it looks pretty good, so... Just going to play as an Exorcist. Unfortunately, we can't use any cosmetic mods on the test server or any true solo mods. So we're kind of stuck with normal solo, which is pretty easy, but... I tried the new map out. That's pretty cool. I do still want to take a look at Assault and see if, with his perk tree... First of all, these are the prestige perks for this guy. Collecting an armor boost restores ability charge by 25%. Like, slow clap. Who the fuck cares? This is like, oh man, I got the worst thing from a box. I guess I'll get my charge back. This should be a full charge. You know what? I'll say this. If you're going to have a prestige class perk, let's look at the other ones real quick. First of all, this is the most busted class in game. This guy gets each consecutive headshot increases headshot damage by 2% up to 10%, and the bonus lasts 5 seconds without a headshot. So that is way better for the guy with automatic weapons than the you get your jetpack charge up from like one of, what, 4 armor boosts in a match? That's dumb. And then he gets, while performing a gun strike, you do not lose control upon taking heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back. That's good. That's why I was trying out the gun strike build. That's definitely good. I will say the plasma pistol is probably best on this class, or like one of the better weapons on this class, because he gets the gun strike damage from it. They also buffed how much ammo this thing has if you go down the perk trees. I think this is like the best setup for it right now anyways. I don't even know if you need this, because you can probably just cap people. It's pretty good. I mean, I don't mind having more weapons on Assault. That's cool. Should have given him all the melee weapons, though. Like, why does he not have a combat knife? Saber, if you're watching, just give him the combat knife. Does Vanguard get new guns? Yeah, he has bolt carbine now. And we're going to use that. We're going to go run the classic Hive Tyrant Slaughter run. Let me pick my perks first, though. We'll do this. So he gets more range damage at close range when your health is less than 25%. Ability charge regenerates 15% faster. That's kind of shit on a class that constantly heals itself, but whatever. And then he has the same perk for gun strikes, but his gun strikes kind of suck, except now he has Inferno Pistol. So I'm kind of curious to see how much gun strike damage this does. I have no idea. No clue. And he has more health. So, yeah, he's much stronger. Let's try it out. There's some other stuff in there, too. You can also get the heavy bolt rifle now on heavy. Just a little fun fact. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, Saber level designers are really cooking with new maps. Yeah, it was definitely a cool map. I like the exfiltration. I don't like the objectives that much, but... definitely better than Obelisk. My god. That map sucks. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Heavy bolt rifle is way stronger now with reworked perks. I'll take a look at them. I haven't checked it too much. But that's cool. That would explain why they put it on heavy. Bolt Carbine seems a bit stronger now too, with new perks. I might have to change my settings here for video. Just turn off the volumetrics or the ambient occlusion.
Kill zone, then trigger the detonation. The leader beast will not make it past us, Lord Akaran.
I think Bolt Carbine's gonna be really good. So they gave the Vanguard also has heavy bolt pistol now, so he's pretty damn strong at the moment. I'm turning off that camera shake too. Yeah, no thanks. What's this do? Oh, it's like a little melted gun. That's kind of cool. I imagine Bolt Carbine's probably the best weapon on this class now. Ow. Oh, look at that. Look at the contested HP recovery on this thing. Yeah, this is definitely the best. The Bolt Carbine already has incredibly good contested HP recovery without any contested HP perks. So on Vanguard, you're pretty much just going to be unkillable as long as you have a magazine. Especially with how much knockback resist this class has on like perfect blocks and such.
Why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage?
You know, I'm a proponent with how strong the classes are in this test server, and just bear in mind that a lot of things in this test server are probably going to be buffed too by the time they put them in the actual game. These aren't even like the final decisions. They're probably just going to make the classes are going to be so strong you might as well just put in more Extremis. Like, I think 5 Extremis spawns at once is totally reasonable. Just like maybe limit the melee spawns, have it so you can have like, you know, triple lictors and 2 biovores with like a zoanthrope or something. Like 6 Extremis spawns is pretty reasonable for how strong the classes are now. Considering Tactical can like one-shot half the enemies with Auspex parry. Got that. Oh, that's not the pistol I wanted.
I think the Xenos hunger for astropaths. Poor bastards.
Cool how fast it fires. Also staggers. I kind of want to see what the an extra Extremis is definitely warranted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's ridiculous that it's God. I'd say more than extra Extremis. I'd say like just put in like 6 or 7. Like have it so if you have like 3 players, just put maybe only on absolute, but people can definitely kill that right now. Here, let's put the DLSS on performance real quick because I feel like my game is chugging a little bit. Put that on low. As a heavy bolt pistol enjoyer, the changes are pretty amazing. Oh yeah, heavy bolt pistol is on everything. It was already like the best secondary in the game. I don't know if it is anymore. I haven't checked out the perk trees, but I imagine it still is. A lot of classes have some serious power creep at the moment though. So I'm curious to see what they do for balance. I know you have to like level up your class like 5 times to get some of these extra perks. What's the point of the regular bolt pistol now? A good question. Look at that. That's a strong gun. Blast him. Block requires skill and timing. Kind of. I mean, a lot of the classes have, a lot of the melee classes have increased timing windows now. I also don't think block is that. I don't really think the block timing is that much harder than parrying. It's just different. It's just most people don't know what it is. Like, it's more like Sekiro. I'll try out all the new builds though. Let's see here. That's not the range I'm looking for. Really increased timing for all classes. That's great. I have to watch something with all the details of the patch. Well, it's the prestige perks. Like now we have, well, already Vanguard has a 50% perk, which makes it very easy to hit perfect block timings. And now Assault has a prestige perk for plus 25% window. So block is pretty easy to pull off in the classes it's best on, and block is already pretty easy to pull off. Just most people haven't used it that much. Oh, oops, I shouldn't have put that there. So I used to actually have like a normal pistol, and I'm pulling this thing out like it's a. All right, you guys are getting blown up. Do this. It does feel like they increased a lot of the ammo capacity totals for these weapons, especially sidearms. Sidearms have more ammo now. That is for sure. I'm pretty sure it's across the board. That was definitely warranted, because if there are way too many times in this game where if you're playing by yourself or like you're in Assault or something, you're just going to be out of ammo when you have to fight a range guy. It's very obnoxious.
And the Holdout, searching for ordnance. The Minotaur does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Yo, how are your runs going? I did the... What's up, Zambit? I've done the Exfiltration one. And it was pretty fun. I was trying out the Power Sword Assault, just like his Gunstrike perk build. I don't know if, like... It's kind of odd they didn't touch the damage numbers in some of these block weapons at all. I haven't tried the Power Sword, the Artificer Power Sword one with him yet. But I feel like it should do a fuck ton of damage. Should be able to one-shot things. The game definitely feels quite a bit easier. It's giving me Astartes Overhaul vibes. That's crazy to say, that like, with how strong some of the classes are now. So they really need to up some spawns or up damage. Maybe not, like, you know, I don't really want them to touch numbers on these classes too much. Or like the enemies. But I think the enemies are in a pretty good spot with how much damage they're dealing. How long they take to kill. 2 Guardians. But
We still have supports to wire.
It 100% is. We're talking about the game is a lot easier now. Yeah. Definitely. But like it's easier in a good way because we the player have more tools. And I think that's a good thing. Like I'm not a fan of when they just go around nerfing all the enemies. Like if we're stronger and that's why the enemies are easier, I'm okay with that because you know on PC you can always just up the spawns or something and change it manually. Like you're not really at the whims of the devs for that.
Explosives ready.
Can't really do it on the test server right now, which kind of sucks, but I wanted to hop in real quick and ask if you wanted to play the patch. I'm also streaming right now. Oh yeah, we can actually play together because we're playing online. We certainly could. We certainly could. Yeah, let me finish up this one and then I'll hop in or something. I did see you were streaming for a second. I didn't know if you were still streaming. Hold on. I'll just finish up this match and then, or I can just leave. Not that really nice. I think we're gonna lose the Hive Tyrant. Sure, we can go play. Let's go do that. Are you liking the PTS? Sammy here is to recruit you for the Blood Raven entry. Is there a Blood Raven entry? We can do that for sure. Are you liking the PTS though? Yeah, I like the PTS. I think all the changes are pretty good. Like I don't really see a whole lot here that's bad. There are things. It's more like the lack of here. Sorry, it's a bit if I'm holding you up. If you're just gonna be playing live though, I'll just join off of you whenever. Just keep your lobby open. My issue with the PTS would be that some of these weapons should just be on all classes. Like, there's no point to not just put the power sword on every single melee class. It's already the worst weapon. Like, no class is becoming OP because you put the power sword on it. It's not exactly like they give a shit about that anyways. Because the thing that would make a class OP is putting on, like, a fucking melt-a-pistol and a heavy bolt pistol, and they did that, so... They don't care that much. I kinda wanna try out heavy bolt rifle heavy. That sounds pretty funny. Also, parrying with a heavy bolt rifle. They changed the, Let's see, headshot damage. Wow, that's a lot of headshot damage multipliers. Let's take a look. Headshots deal 20 more damage. Non-headshot damage increases by 10. Oh no. Because yeah, we're all going for that those body shots with headshot damage. Without the headshot damage for sure, for sure. What's this? Damage. Damage. Okay. They got rid of its armor regen. It's kind of a shit armor regen anyways, to be honest, but... That's probably the best for this. Where are the heavy perks? That's kind of cool. Look at that. They got a little scope. Charge attack damage increases by 25%. I mean, that's just blatantly fucking good, so... That's cool. Heavy stance with a heavy bolt rifle sounds pretty funny. Let's see. I guess I could actually use team perks that are good for once. Okay. Melee kills of extremis level or higher enemies restore your secondary weapons ammo by 1 magazine. That's pretty mid. When your armor is fully depleted, you take 25% less health damage for 10 seconds. That's fucking good on this class because you don't even need, because half the time that's when you need this perk, so you get even more benefit out of it. Melee damage increased by 100%. Honestly, reasonable. That's a reasonable perk. Let's try it out with the heavy bolt pistol. Oh my god, my heavy's so fucking ugly. That's better. I got invited to a game. Let's take a look. What are the prestige perks? They ranged from incredibly bad to pretty mid to the class is just kind of OP now. What do you think about the balancing of the game? Haven't been playing for a while. It's definitely easier. Game is definitely overall much easier than it was before. I'm gonna play my heavy bolt rifle. God, what's my ping? Rocking 100 ping. Dear God. That's okay. We'll make it. Zambit will carry me. Look at this fucking pink marine, dude. Pink ultramarine. At least put on the proper heraldry, god damn it. Dude, press reset perks for 7 prestige perks. Yeah, I do know that. There are the oh my god, there are so much. There's so many more. Wait. Select a perk that plays into the prestige perk slot. Oh wow, it's quite interesting. While performing melee attacks, you take 25% less health damage. You're probably not going to be performing melee attacks when you're taking health damage to begin with. This is pretty good, but you already have that in heavy stance, so who gives a shit? But this might be good for whoa. Hold on. Select the perk. So you have to slot them, I see. Select the perk for perk slot 1. I will select you. You get that. What the fuck? Choose a perk for prestige perk slot 2. I'll pick... I guess I'll pick you. Actually, this is probably good if you just need ammo. I ain't a big fan of most of these, if I'm gonna be real. Perk slot 4. Okay. I see. It seems I've missed an entire gameplay mechanic here. I guess I fuck with this. Pay a significant price of 900. Okay. Doing termination, eh? I'm putting on a different outfit. I'm playing Exorcist. If you didn't know, in lore, an Exorcist chapter, they have to like struggle with like I think during their training they get like nearly possessed or possessed, and that's why they call them so they can have an idea of what it's like to be under warp influence, so they have more resistance to it. I've always thought the Exorcists are like the Grey Knights if they were less Gary Stu. Yo, you guys like Grey Knights? Does anybody actually like Grey Knights? I think they have cool armor. I mean, Malcador's pretty cool. Too bad he's kind of gone. He did go on like his little anime quest to do all that. Bruh, why sword on assault? What's the point even? Well, a better question is, why not have sword on assault? To join the chapter, they have to be possessed and survive it. Yeah, that's the one. I always thought they were like a more hardcore version of the Grey Knights. I know the Grey Knights have the gene seed of, you know, the Emperor or something, so I guess that's cool. Yeah, I made Grey Knights. I mean, Grey Knights are cool. They're just, you know, they got some, they have pretty shitty stories. Oftentimes, they have great stories. What are the great Grey Knight stories?
Already established their capability to
Maybe they're better now than when I last checked.
Acadian platoon is
I like their
taking
armor.
position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A suitable position to launch an assault.
I do like the idea that the Emperor finally gave his psychic potential to Gene Seed to people. Granted, they do pull Grey Knights like straight out of the black shift sometimes.
The forces to penetrate the main
The
gate.
recruits.
You will need another way in.
You'd think that you would become a psychic from having the Emperor's Gene Seed, but I guess not.
The fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
The Tyranid corruption grows as we
Have
delay.
you played the new mission? Yeah, I actually have a video of it up right now.
Xenos will not receive judgment
I did
until
that
we
before I
secure
started
the
streaming.
rights of the fortress.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
A surprise attack. I approve.
Daka. So, does he get the benefit of heavy stance without being stopped? That's kind of cool.
Tyranid sighted. The Iron Halo online.
Daka.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
It's so weird having like the clunky ass
Enhanced tactic ready.
heavy bolt rifle. The clunky ass heavy shit. I'm about to grenade Gary this Zambit here. Maybe I didn't. Look at that damage.
Operation. Whipping fresh magazine. Fragmentation grenade out. Iron Halo ready. Elite level Xenos. Pass it on. Reloading ammunition.
Okay. Who's he aiming at? Oh. Probably not me this time.
Utilize call for enemy backup. Enhanced tactic ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress. High priority Tyranid.
If I keep docking like this, I'm gonna be out of any ammo. I guess I just use my OP heavy bolt pistol though. Because I do have like this cracked out secondary weapon. It's funny because this pistol is so effective that probably more effective than my main weapon at the moment.
Xenos attack. Reloading.
Look at that. The console players get anything new? I have no idea. I don't know if you can access the test server if you're not on PC.
Iron Halo online. Target Xenos firewall.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's take this guy. Oh, never mind. His brain popped. Heavy bolt rifle is pretty cool in this class.
Fresh magazine.
I fuck with that. I guess I'm gonna take these little ammo boxes, though.
Iron Halo ready.
And my gene seed that we definitely need.
Prototype in my possession.
Take care not to peer too deeply down your scope, sniper. My situation
I guess this shit
weapons
wouldn't be on
might
the
sharper
consoles,
than
would
yours,
it?
Vespasius.
They did only give a guide to do it on Steam.
You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must.
I do not fear to their thoughts, just their skulls.
Don't worry, Sam, I'll get you up once I'm done doing the local fauna.
Reloading ammunition. Zone
Yeah, bolt snipers is pretty easy to body these. I'm just gonna go for him if I. No, he's pretty clean.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Huh, huh.
Assuring mission readiness.
It's a shield.
You are ready to re-engage the enemy.
God, the damage on this pistol is whack. Wacky damage. Especially on with the buffed range damage on this class. Like heavy bolt pistol, it's fucking hilarious that you just have a team perk with the
Your target acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high.
Ooh, melta bomb just for me.
Considering it looks like you fire one to lay to a horde.
I focus on efficiency and ammunition
Is that heavy
conservation.
bolt rifle heavy? That sounds terrible. Chill, chill. Heavy bolt rifle actually pretty good.
No response to my
Don't hate.
subtle jest.
No.
I'm a big fan of the heavy bolt
I
rifle.
appreciate the way you curate your targets.
Heavy bolt pistol though, this thing fucks. I mean, pretty much, you can use whatever you want as like a main hand weapon. Also, it's kind of funny that, look at this. You can tell it's a test server because I'm not holding on to anything. I guess the animation is not lined up with the skin. But this is Saber Interactive, so they'll probably leave that in the game on the full server. I'll stomp him.
Thermal explosive. Ready. Alert. Subterranean combat.
Just dump out melta bombs. It is kind of cool to have like a more mobile weapon for once in this class, though. This feels like some mod shit, though. Look at this. Just beating on them. It's so funny. Oh, I can stop that.
Iron Halo ready.
Hold trigger. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that from him.
Bioform neutralized.
How cruel of me.
You lack further, brother.
Your point?
Heavy bolt
Stirs
everything.
your passion in
Heavy
your
bolt
heart.
rifle's always been a good gun.
Preparing for combat.
It's just
Your heart is as cold and still as stone.
It merely steadies my aim.
it kind of mid at some things that you really need to do, which is like killing zone probes. Very good, just wiping out my Norris hordes though.
Iron Halo online.
The waste reclamation entrance is directly ahead of us, Captain Ackerman.
Good. The hive ships are
this.
moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Curious how much damage I'll have at the end with a heavy bolt rifle.
Stealth ready.
I'm also curious how good the contested health recovery is on it, because you can just sit in like a missile terminator with the heavy bolter. I gotta do this.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Elite level Z. Passive alpha.
Got those guys pretty easily. I guess I'll take this one.
Precisely what we needed.
Iron Halo.
Saw your bit of the Bull Carbine. That was a 6 slaughter. Oh yeah, full carbon is strong, very strong.
The machinery here lies dormant.
I'll probably do some more solos after this. Those solos without increased bombs, like a little bland.
Head for the consoles.
There's a solo, like non-true solos, pretty easy.
Cover my reload.
Gotta reload.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Fortress remains sealed.
Got this fucking blast, man.
These consoles.
Oh, we both just got smacked in the face, but we tried to dodge it. It was a cool attempt. Should have been there, should have been there.
Deploy distraction tactics.
That was good of him. Now I shoot gun.
Enhanced tactic ready. The fortress remains
Ow, right through
sealed.
my...
We have to activate these consoles.
Perish. Vanguard best in slot primary bull carbon right now? It definitely is. Definitely is. The contested health recovery on that thing is bonkers at the moment.
The fortress
Just reload
remains
this gun.
sealed. We have to activate these consoles. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Bull carbine's always good though. Anybody here watch Invincible? Anybody seen the new Conquest episode? Shit was pretty good.
Iron Haver, one line.
Awakening the consoles. Any changes on the auto bolt rifle? Yeah, bad changes. That weapon is still trash. Still trash to your weapon.
Ministerial authority accepted.
File issued. All my armor. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
Shit's just buns.
Blessing extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Attention, ministers. Communication with console.
I'm glad they added Bull Carbine to the Vanguard because I want the Oculus to be good on him. And it's so underwhelming, especially with the heavy bolt. Yeah, I agree. Bull Carbine's great. Oh, I just yoinked that. Oh, no, I didn't. Like that one. I'm so used to just shooting these things in the face. The reflex, really. You know, if the hive mind is so smart, why do you make all their heads so large and shootable? Just saying.
Obtaining armaments.
Unregistered biological matter present.
I feel like that's not how you adapt the bullets.
We must purge this corrupted garden if we are to awaken our shores.
We must find whatever pollution grew these files.
Biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Best resume communion with the console, ministers.
The new perks are quite good on Power Sword. There's a lot of good stuff now. I don't think any of the classes are struggling at all in this next patch. I mean, they're already pretty strong, but like most of the stuff's pretty damn good at the moment.
Functions restored. Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Run control yourself.
Go. Open the door.
Where's the
Switching fresh magazine.
blew up behind me? Did he blow up the barrel on me? I think he did.
Let us open the door and leave.
Block melee weapons are still king. I don't think that's ever going to change anytime soon. I want the Daka. This is where I wish I had a plasma pistol. Don't have to deal with that.
We can go.
I'll grab this. Not gonna lie, I'm afraid to take the block plunge. You should. Much better weapon.
Diversion. Operation.
Space Marine 3 has been confirmed. I thought it was already confirmed.
Head up to the
I think that shit was confirmed the moment they,
to attack.
the moment this game made like 200, they got like sold like, what, like 100 million plus copies or something? So it wasn't 100 million copies, but like the moment this game made a truckload of money, that's when Space Marine 3 was confirmed. Have you tried the combat knife with both shoulder bash and shadow stab? No, I have not. I'm gonna go drop this.
Placing meltable.
Then melt the bomb him.
Enhanced tactic ready. Reloading.
I guess I could take that.
Checking still.
Do it that way.
Restoration complete. Intercepting. Lend me that jump pack sometime. I would never want for a good vantage point. There is no better line of fire than the barrel back down. I hope you are pleased often.
Alright, let's pop this open. That's Stim. I don't know who wants that. Maybe a hot take, but I actually prefer the regular bolt rifle over a heavy bolt rifle. Grenade launcher is stinky, dude. Heavy bolt rifle is definitely better. Just has better perks. That's the biggest thing about it. I don't know anymore.
Iron Halo online. None of my combatants reported weapons more evidence. Iron Halo tactics. The lift will take us to the cannons.
Alright. Let's go see this.
Enhanced tactic ready. Strategic point marked. Tyranny unit sighted.
Shoot gun.
Now consume.
Can't tell, the classes are pretty OP right now.
Iron Halo ready.
I wouldn't even say these are like meta builds and we're just vibing.
New path ahead.
What is up, AJ?
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Let them gather. It will only result in more losses for them.
Does Tactical get any new sidearms or melee weapons? He gets a heavy bolt pistol. Probably go play some of these new ones after.
Be mindful of not just its size, but its weapons, brothers.
This fortress's defensive weapons. We will terminate its existence.
Okay. This last part should be really easy with 3 people. And quick.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate.
Probably could kill the Biotype with a heavy bolt pistol. Oh, most likely. The amount of damage you can pump out as a team in this game is absurd.
We need
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Median established. Force banks connected. Mobile targeting system on.
Doc at this. I think we haven't seen any Extremis this game pretty much. Or maybe they've just been dying too quickly. Oh, speaking of dying too quickly. Maybe I shouldn't walk right into that.
Iron Halo online.
How's the new map? Any good? I like the new map a lot. I'll probably do that after this. Play on that again. Got some annoying parts, but I think it has a less toxic objective than this one does. Just roll around like this. Oh, where's Ravener going? Right in the middle of that. Works for me. Can I go around this bombardment? Yeah, okay, these are the damage already getting it, so I'm not too worried about that. I like all the buffs, I'm worried the game is going to become super easy, especially the prestige rank perks. Oh, it is definitely easier. I mean, the game was already pretty easy before the patch update they did. Like now, some of these classes are on crack.
It spews its vileness towards us.
Space from the Tyranids' biological waste.
Hopefully they add modifiers, so they did say that it is unlikely they add a new difficulty. Oh, there's no way they're going to add a new difficulty, but yeah, new modifiers would be good. For sure. Just add in like 6 Extremis ones. That's really what the game should have on the hardest difficulty. Like that isn't even like with 3 players fighting off like 6 lictors really isn't that hard. Like you'd have to have some real some serious skill issue player, like a skill issue team comp to struggle with that with like even semi-meta builds now with these perks. I think like struggle's the wrong word, but I think it's impossible. I wouldn't call that unfair at all. In fact, for a class like Tactical, I think 6 Extremis by himself is pretty reasonable. Maybe not like all the time. Like not the guaranteed spawn, but
Feed the cannons with the energy from the generators.
well, if you're playing Tactical and you have the Auspex parry and all the all the Auspex perks, and 3 lictors jump you, they all die. Like they all just get caught in your block bash, and they at least 2 of them are dying or going into execute.
Enhanced tagging press shot.
I can't actually tell if my
Establish servers, cloud, and system communication.
that damage. Popping heads.
Elite level Xenos. Pacify.
Space Marine 3 teaser is horrible. Did they actually tease it? That's kind of cool. I wonder how fast they're gonna come out with it. I feel like they have a lot of the assets already. Like, if they just asset flip the, like, they already have the Titus face model. They already have, like, all the animations. I guarantee you they're just gonna reuse a ton of them in the next one. Let me Google this. Oh, I probably skipped that, huh? I shouldn't be reading my chat. Where's the, Space Marine 3 trailer? Announcement trailer. Oh my god, it's literally just, dude, they couldn't even... This teaser is a still JPEG with an overlay. I could have made this. Actually, I could have made better than this. I could have made, like, I've seen better shit on Wallpaper Engine. How's the game in PTS so far? I think it's better than the base game, for sure. Easier, but I don't think it's necessarily a problem. Shameless request for combat knife on tactical. I agree. You should try Sniper. I'll probably play Sniper after this. How do you ship that game? I'll BRB later. Thanks for games, guys. I don't know if Zambit's still in here, but if you are in here, I'm just gonna go play some solo and some of the other stuff. I assume he understands. I always hate leaving games. I really do. Especially if I'm playing with people. Because, like, I've taken that personally when I was younger. You know, they say never meet your heroes, okay? And there was this one time, I've told the story many times, but I played with, like, there was this Halo 3, he was a pro player. I loved watching his montages. And you know, I met him in game and I was like, oh my god, it's really you, when I was like 12 or 13. And he was like, yeah, dude, here, let me take you to a private match. I'll teach you how to play. And he gave me like a Mauler, which is like the shotgun pistol in that game, and said, here, kid, if you're good at the game, you can actually shoot quickly. You can shoot me from across the map with this Mauler in Halo 3. And I was like, I don't think that's true, but you are the professional. So he and his friends sat there like teabagging across the map and be like, don't worry, kid, you can do it. You can snipe us with that Mauler. And yeah, that was a painful experience and a painful memory. Never meet your heroes, guys. Never meet the Halo 3 pro player that will troll your ass. Wow, Lieber, what's up, Jefficus? I like that new video you made on the Space Marine 2 being a good game, a good starting game for Warhammer fans. Because I agree. I think it is a good starting game for Warhammer fans. I think Rogue Trader is a far better Warhammer game. But this game is kind of like, you know, Warhammer's greatest hits, which is like 90% Imperium. Well, I guess Rogue Trader is kind of more Warhammer greatest hits. Villain origin story. Yeah, I've been practicing ever since, so I can gap his clout and then message him on Twitter like, remember me. No, that'd be incredibly petty. It would be funny though. Oh, incredible story. Yeah, getting trolled. Good time. It's a good time, dude. Getting trolled by your heroes. You know, it was a different time period back then. You know, trolling people was just the way it was on Xbox Live. All right, let's take a look at these perks. You guys ever heard of the story of two Chaos Terminators that got bodied by an Ogryn? You guys ever read that book? Let's see here. What do we got? Wait, using a grapple launcher restores one armor segment. Restores one armor segment. Equipment damage increased by 20%. Well, that is goated. These two just seem like... This one right here, guaranteed take. This one... Which were the best here? I think this one's pretty shit if you're using a block weapon, which you almost always are. This one guaranteed. Probably this one. I think you probably swap between this one. Using a grapnel launcher restores one armor segment. That's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Maybe not like incredible, but there are a lot of times where like you're going in and having that little bit of extra HP means you aren't gonna get whacked. Because, you know, one armor segment means that the local lictor is not going to take 90% of your health. We'll take this, though. It's an easy choice. Fortitude. And for 4, oh, this is an easy... This kind of sucks. It's kind of a shitty one. This is pretty shitty. Like, cooldown 15 seconds. It's just dumb. Yeah, that's better. Let's try the new map out. Exfiltration. Yeah, Rogue Trader is really good. It is. I've been wanting to do the permadeath mode on that, but I feel like, you know, there's that one the one power what do they call it? Like power spike where you have to fight Aurora. And he comes in, the Chaos Marine comes in and like bodies half your fucking squad with like one heavy bolter in one round. I feel like that's where 90% of those runs would end. That or like the ship battles. Because like some of those later naval battles are toxic in Rogue Trader. Can you kill the sand monster? The Trigon? I don't think you can. I think he's just like a set piece. Another 20 buffs to Vanguard mains. True. Coins are unlimited, you can freely reset. Yeah. Guardsmen can now shoot across the map with a Mauler thanks to that tragic bet. I'm glad we all know what a Mauler is, dude. That's diabolical trolling of like a child. Taught me a valuable life lesson. If anybody ever asks me how to get better at a game, I'm gonna lie to them and like continue the cycle of abuse. It's only proper. Wow, it's the heavy bot. But, you know, while we're here, I want to talk about the story of the Ogryn that bodied two Chaos Terminators. So I forget which book it was, but there was like a brigadier general. He had like a personal Ogryn bodyguard, and like this, let's be clear, this Ogryn was fucking him. Like he was Timothy, Ogryn Reborn. And these Chaos Terminators were coming at him. He had a Ripper gun. He fired his Ripper gun at these Chaos Terminators. I'm pretty sure they were word bearers, if I remember correctly. But if he fired his Ripper gun at them, he missed every single shot, because that's what Ogryns do. And then immediately after, he charged the Chaos Terminator in Mortal Kombat. Oh god, just kill this guy real quick. He charged the Chaos Terminator and beat him to the ground, and then caved his face in with his Ripper gun. And all the other word bearers just like shot the shit out of him, and it looked like he was dead. And right before the Brigadier General was about to get bodied, his Supreme Oberyn bodyguard once again got up and picked up a Chaos Terminator from behind and like suplexed him and instantly broke his neck. And then he like died in the arm, like he like died looking in the into the eyes of his Brigadier General. Like, anybody watch Game of Thrones where the giant died at the Battle of the Bastards, and like one looked in Jon Snow's eyes, like I understand, and just perished like a giant semi-sentient Pokemon. That's basically what happened in that story. An Oberyn is really just like the final form of Lenny from the Mice and Men. Can I say that? It's Lenny if he didn't, you know, kill the puppies and he actually bodied the Chaos Terminators instead. Would Oberyn Space Marines be OP? Probably not, because they'd be too stupid. Maybe like a Bone Skull one. What they call their cybernetic implants. I mean, the way they make a Space Marine, they give them like they give them all of the upgrades to like their bone density, and like they give them some shit to make them grow tall, and then the rest of the genes from their Primarch take over and just like guide that growth. If I remember correctly, whatever they call it, but like they have a wow, yeah, really definitely gonna hit that guy. This is a cool map. I mean, I don't like that sound over there, but not my problem.
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective,
The Trigon's presence, whenever I hear that shit, I just think it's Teen Titans. Who is stronger, Sniper or Vanguard? That's a good question. I haven't really looked at the, Can I not Gunstrike with this? Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh, yes I can. It's gotta be really close. Oh, rev you. And I'm gonna hit that fat giant button over there. Thank God the Imperium installs giant smashable buttons into all their facilities. I don't know what else we would do. How do you join the test server? There should be, if you're on, you have to be on Steam. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. But like I'm like 75% certain it's only on PC at the moment. And then you have to go and look. There's like a separate install of the game. There's like the normal install, and there's the public server, the public test server install. You have to install the new version. So you enter it. Like, what is this, dude? Some Half-Life shit. I'm on Steam. Yeah, so there should be another. Oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not chill, not chill. Yeah, there should be a separate version of the game, and maybe restart your Steam. That's what I had to do. And you just install that version. It would be like right below your
What is the holdup?
let me in.
Good to go.
Line about that spore mine shit.
Finished and ready.
Yeah, restart Steam if you don't see it. Exactly. Yeah, that's good advice. I had to restart my PC to see it. How are we taking the Space Marine 3 news? I mean, if they're already announcing it, it's probably going to come out like next year. Is that crazy to say? That's my official prediction. Like, quarter 3, 2026 is when that game will come out. I don't see how they would announce it this early otherwise, unless we're like pulling Bethesda. I like this new pistol. Not a big fan of having like no gun strike range on it, but I'm gonna blow these guys up if I can.
Hope and no brains. Swapping out magazine.
Alright. Oh, hello. You will also all be blown up gloriously. Or maybe just one of you. Haphazardly. That armor perk's pretty good. Oh god, oh god. Oh, does it not count if you don't have the, I guess not. What do I get for trying to do gimmicky shit? You can summon him, I don't care. Bring more content this way.
Hook available.
Is the Purple Blockchain Sword still the best? I think it is. It's definitely the best on tactical.
I love it when burning deep.
That's pretty neat. So that's a neat ability. Death speculations should remain when they talk the gameplay trailer. I would say, like, that game coming out next year, that makes a lot of sense. Because they're probably, Games Workshop is money hungry like you would not believe. And this is the biggest game they've ever had for their license. Besides, like, Warhammer or Total War. So they're probably going to asset flip everything. Though if that game is like Warhammer, like Space Marine 2.5, and then they make it an actual live service game, you know, I'm a sucker enough that I'm down for it. Like, just take my money, you know, fucking rob me blind. Sounds good to me. I don't have integrity. I don't have self-respect. I'll buy that shit. Eat this.
Astartes. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
This mission is actually pretty easy though.
More melter charges and affix them to the journey burrows.
Hello. Alright, so does he drop them right here? Perfect.
One more tyranny cabin lies smoldering. Scout for melter charges.
It's one of the only maps where you can get every single person on your team to have a melt-a-bomb. So I imagine it's one of the easiest.
Oil their synapses.
If you all have equipment recharge, everybody gets a melt-a-bomb. The rest of the game from this point. Any coming out next year or way too early? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out next year. 3 to 5 years? There's no way they're waiting 5 years to come out with that. After how much money this made. I would say like 2 to 3 years at most. It depends on how far they want to go with it, really.
Advance towards objective.
I will advance towards the next objective. Let's fucking go. I like this map. It's pretty cool looking. It's definitely better than Ballistic Engine.
You'll find Metreon cowering in her.
Don't turn Space Marine to yearly Assassin's Creed. God, it's Space Marine 2, Space Marine Odyssey, Space Marine Grey Knights.
Could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel.
Space Marine 4, Chaos Flag.
Back into the light.
I actually fuck with Black Flag, that's a good game. Not like this. There we go, until the cycle begins. Wow, look at that. That's a beautiful melt-a-bomb target if I've ever seen one. It looks like to get back the armor from that, though, you gotta have, or maybe my prestige perk's just not working right now. Space Marine Grey Knights, they would get my money instantly. Yeah, they would. That's what I'm saying, though. They could just... Games Workshop is greedy. I mean, like, look at the models people buy. You think these guys are gonna buy a $60 game? Their fucking Grey Knight on the table, on like their local desk, has a higher price tag. Not give me the AoE. So blow them all up again. As one does. So they gave me it that time. I'm just gonna jump on you for the giant AoE. But if we see Grey Knights, they will kill us. They will kill us. No. Titus Titus is too cool to get executed by the Grey Knights. They probably have like some hand wave explanation. I mean, wasn't the God Emperor the one that spoke to Titus at the very end of the game? He said like, "Rise, son of Gilliman." Pretty sure that's who it was supposed to be. It's heavily implied to have been the God Emperor in the warp or something, protecting Titus from chaos for whatever reason.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell.
I imagine, like, if he's talking to him in that game, he could at least talk to the Grey Knights and be like, "Don't kill him, he is chill."
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good crux. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might grows, of course.
You are a redundant functionary.
I guess we'll just do it this way.
Start, you shall die here.
This perk is so gimmicky. The execute, it's really good, but it's so buggy. Or maybe not buggy, but it's just kind of hard to pull off at times. There's not really a good indicator. I mean, you can check like the little red mark, but I don't think that's very good. A little bit better. Where's the? Oh, I didn't even kill the zone, bro. I guess I'll just go over to.
Start the generators with the power cells.
This should be the generator. I mean, it's blinking red. Like, that's the universal sign for stick this battery in me. That increased damage after a diving kick with a Bull Carbine, though. That's gonna be disgusting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you think about prestige perks? I like them. Grey Knights are exorcists. They mainly go after demons or demon hosts. Yeah, they are. Well, that's what their whole job. They're made to fight chaos and never be corrupted. But they're also supposed to be unknown. Because, you know, you can't really have, like, your Bigfoot hunting party. Yeah, let's put it like this. You can't really tell, if the Imperium isn't allowed to know about demons, you can't have people know that you have demon hunters. That's like if we had a military. And, like, imagine, like, the U.S. military, or whatever country you're from, just had an entire section called, like, the Bigfoot hunting squad. And you're like, I thought Bigfoot wasn't real. Then why did, like, well, you know, you'd be asking a lot more questions when you see, like, all the Bigfoot traps and the specialized Bigfoot hunting squad. Last battery over here.
Power cell power. Power cells will restore the functionality of the generators.
Where's the last one? Is it here? Or is it down below? I had it down below before. That's a pretty toxic spot for it. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is a pretty easy map. Yeah, I've noticed ever since Termination came out, all the maps have been pretty short.
Light and darkness. How easily
Compared to the other ones. I also haven't seen a Terminus spawn on this map yet.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network. Mitrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
you definitely got hit by the AoE of that. Eat my bolt carbine in your face. Trigun final boss. That's what I thought initially, but no, you just leave. You actually just leave. They didn't put a boss in. This bum ass company too busy working on Space Marine 3. I do think it's kind of crazy to announce your next game before you've even released all the DLC from your season pass for this game. That sounds pretty money hungry to me. Like something got expedited. You're a Blood Angel, brother. Where you been? I do love my Blood Angel. Well, Blood Angel fits Vanguard pretty well. Being in the thick of it. You know, lore question: who do we think is the most loyal Primarch? It's gotta be Rogel Dorn, the Lion, or Sanguinius. Though personally, I think it's Sanguinius. Just because Sanguinius saw his own death and was like, oh, fuck yeah, bro, let's go. I'm locked in. Dying for the Emperor is pretty cool. I mean, all the other ones would probably die for the Emperor, but... Right, you're an asshole. My Melvin actually did something. Retrieve the brain. What the fuck, dude? That was a spectacular whiff of my chainsword. Alright, where is this guy? I can do this because I have a little delete button. I think when he's literally died for the Imperium. That's what I'm saying. You all understand. I mean, the Black Rage. The fact that the Black Rage, Blood Angels, Death Company, are so ferocious in combat compared to everybody else. I mean, even Blood Angels are pretty ferocious normally, but they're so ferocious in combat compared to other Blood Angels, is that they're quite the testament to how pissed off our boy Sanguinius was at Horus. Is that the Inferno pistol? Yes, from just a little Melta pistol you got. You dumbass, you fallen right into my trap guard. And I'll do this. I'll grab this Marine now.
These tender drops of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants. Science, Mitri. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational grey matter.
Asset acquired.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates.
How does the update look to you? I like it a lot. I think they should put Power Sword and everything, but I do like the update quite a bit. Haven't tried Mini Melta yet. Is it any good? I mean, it's pretty much, it's exactly what you would expect of something that is a Mini Melta. Which is, it's a Melta gun with 2 shots instead of like 10. So it's pretty damn good. Like, I think it probably does the same damage. It feels like it does. It feels like it functions in the exact same way. It's kind of finicky on the gun strike, so. Well, at least that bugging out gave me 2. Yeah, eat all that damage.
That is where we need to be.
Where are you at? Over here? Easy money. Small potatoes. And like this is the very, very end portion. You know, it's kind of weird how this is set up. Is that you get like this ammo, this guaranteed ammo crate, as if anyone's going to struggle to get to this end portion. Maybe there will be a boss here. You know, this looks like a boss portion. Maybe this is just because they don't want to show it for the. Wait a second. Hold on. I don't think this mission's complete. That definitely looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? Oh, the boss fight's gonna be so good when the update drops out. Oh, wait, so that makes more sense. Okay. I was wondering why this was so... This felt unfinished. Because it's not not there yet. Maybe I should, like, read the patch notes. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I don't read patch notes, guys. Oh, the Bulwark's gonna be so OP. Bulwark's already pretty OP. All these classes are pretty OP right now. Have you tried heavy bolt rifle on heavy? I did a little while ago. Sniper next. I could try sniper with like... Let's see. What perks does he have? Instigator. I could try that out. Headshot damage, of course. Or actually, I might not take the headshot damage initially with that. Yeah, anything that says deal more headshot damage, you take that shit. Because, like, what non-headshot damage decreases by 10. Oh, a fucking tragedy. How tragic. Wait. Is this better? If you're the Majora's level or higher enemy with a melee weapon, headshot damage. Headshots deal 20% more damage for 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Shooting 10 enemies in rapid succession deals 25% more damage for 10 seconds. Cooldown is 15 seconds. You deal 25% more damage. Okay. So it's the same. Or it's just, this one's just more damage. Interesting. Restores health by 10%. That's kind of good. Maybe it's a little better than it used to be. Okay. I've been convinced. I will go down the other tree. To grab that. Just try it out. Have you guys seen the new skins? I didn't put this in the short I uploaded today because I didn't even notice they were here, but there is a chainsword skin now for the Space Wolves. That's pretty neat. I like Space Wolves, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a Space Wolf fan. They're probably like my second favorite chapter behind Blood Angels right now, I think. I don't think they get proper representation, but they're pretty cool. I mean, they're pretty much just big dumb Viking killers. Not a big fan of the wolf and stuff. That's pretty lame. But I like the runic armor and stuff. Where's the other one? In another skin for something. They had a Thunderhammer skin, I know that. There was one more. Whatever. I'll find it later. Alright, we're gonna play Instigator, we're gonna do Bolt, Heavy Bolt Pistol. And of course, Block Knife. Let's see what they changed on this. Alright, Shadow Stab is down there. That's pretty good. So, I mean, it feels like a lot of these trees are kind of stupid. Solar Bash. Extremis. Terminus. Like, Extremis is always going to be better than Terminus. I don't know why they would do it that way. That's pretty shit. So, let's take this. Actually, that's also. Roll and Slash is also pretty shit, so maybe I'll just take this. Should we do it this way? We have a lot of armor on this class usually, so. But this is consecutive heavies, which is pretty good. Whatever. We'll try it out. We'll give it a shot. Play some Raven Guard. Not with this outfit though. Hell no. Actually, oh shit. Perks. Yeah, I'll take that. Take this. Weapons for is for both snipers and stalker. Oh, so they don't even have the. Okay. I'll try it this way. That's still gonna be. This is still gonna be the best. This will always be the best. 3 consecutive headshots. Does that count for my burst? My Instigator? That'd be pretty funny if it did. When Camo Cloak activates, you become invulnerable to damage for 2 seconds. Well, what do we call OP? What's the new sniper cape looking like? It's looking worse than the modded capes. You know, I'll make... Do you guys want a guide on how to install cosmetic mods for this game at some point? Or, like, rip things from the Astartes Overhaul? 'Cause I've seen a few people ask. And I think that the Astartes Overhaul guys do a way better job on their cosmetics in this game's like base stuff. Maybe I'll make a video on that at some point. This is the new coat. It's pretty shite, ain't it? Alright, so this is OP. This is better. Let's read all the other ones. After Gunstrike to 20% more range damage. Yeah, I mean that's not terrible. That's just the one perk. When your armor is fully depleted, you take 25% less health damage for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. This is goated. This is amazing S tier perk. This is the same perk. Adrenaline Boost is the same perk that Tactical has. Where is it? Here. Pretty much. He gets more melee damage and gunstrike damage because he's tactical and these bonus stuff. But not taking... Losing control upon taking heavy hits and you can't be knocked back. That's what lets you get your swings off with your block weapon. So that's like an S tier perk right there. This is S tier. S tier. I mean that's it's versatility. I would probably just take. So I'm definitely taking this. Definitely taking you. This is always a good perk to have. Because that just means you're just reducing your chances of dying. When you need to not be dying the most, which is when your armor's gone. When you're most vulnerable. And this is fucking terrible. This is the worst perk of all of these. These two are the worst perks. Collecting an armor boost restores ability charge by 10%. Yes, in the class that truly struggles to get back its cloak. Give me a fucking break. That's awful. Why is it not? It's not taking them. This one feels like there's not a whole lot of choice here because some of them are just blatantly better than the than the others. Can you change your prestige perks? Mine don't work. It doesn't look like mine are working either. It looks pretty broken. But this one's pretty OP. Last few souls, new perks. Let's take a look. I don't care. I don't care about this gun. I don't even like the last few soul that much. Let's try this out. Even if only the invulnerability one is working, that's pretty damn good. That's actually crazy, which means like, so if you get hurt, if you combine that with this, okay. So if you were to combine that with purification, if I could even change it right now, but if you were to combine this with purification, this one, on top of perfectly doing your tactical ambush, because you can make it so you instantly enter the 2 seconds. You have to time it perfectly. I'm not very good at it, but you're not only invulnerable, you get all your HP back. You are invulnerable from ever potentially losing that contested HP. So this guarantees that your purification works. And you're not taking new instances of damage. What a busted prestige perk. Combined with Pattern of Excellence. These two are so shit. This thing should have no cooldown for it to ever approach how good this is. Okay, let's try it out. You don't even get stagger. It's like having sniper shots and stuff pass right through you. That's crazy. At least from what I've seen. That's an S tier perk. I'm curious to see how combat knife will work on tactical, considering he doesn't have cloak for easy shadow stabs. I mean, he doesn't really fucking need it. He'll just kill things. Funny enough, the last few souls' best build is a charge speed build since it's so slow firing without it. I don't think that the last few souls are remotely as good as it used to be when the game launched. I think it's been power clipped a little bit. I think it's an overrated gun. It's better against Chaos than it is against Tyranids.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Heavy bolt pistol on this class though, that's fucking goofy, man. That's goofy.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian still in the air, Lieutenant.
This is Talassa. Drop coordinates. Moving to objective.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
Thing.
Maintain box reports. Gather cleans out.
I mean, I'm all for... I don't really care if there are overpowered weapons in some of these classes. Nothing will ever be as OP as that fucking grenade launcher shit was. That's still the most busted thing I've ever seen in this game.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. Inserting fresh magazine.
Like, people talk about, like, there's game balance that's, like, fun. That's, like, you know, there are overpowered builds in games. That'll always be the case, pretty much. But the question is the overpowered build so overpowered that it just removes fun for everybody else? And that's what the grenade launcher was. And I don't think any of the current builds are that toxic anymore. Except for, like, maybe Multi-Melta. Whoops. Partial blocks. Like, heavy bolt pistol on this class is pretty OP, but is it really more OP than a bulwark with intimidating aura? Probably not. Is it more OP than an Auspex parry? Probably not. So if they aren't nerfing Auspex parry, I would see the problem. hit him. I never know if it actually does damage in there. I hate rappers in this game, I really do. Oh, I need to change my setting here. Control. Where's my zoom? Key already in use for voice chat. Yeah, no problem.
Remain on guard.
Hey, that feels pretty good.
Troop approaching. That's active camouflage.
Rip my bot getting grabbed over there.
Helium line engaged.
You know what change they should do? They should make it so the sword warriors don't just ignore your damage when they're blocking. When you're like on assault, things like that. Because if you ground pound a sword warrior that's blocking right now, they get a damage reduction, which is just fucking stupid. Pretty much a waste of your charge. The old grenade launcher used to chunk bosses' health, yeah. All grenade launchers are just OP. Blatantly overpowered, and like made the game unfun for other people. That's the main reason it got nerfed. I'm gonna grab this.
Precisely what we need.
Scipius, I am glad to have your eye covered like that.
Like, I'm not one of those people that sits there like, oh my god, they should make lethal harder so that lethal helmet means something. I don't care. I really don't care if people get like other like difficulty-based cosmetics. I don't think every single build in the game has to be hard to play. Or like equivalent balance. Some things can be a little strong. That's fine. But there should be a noob option for some people. It's just that noob option shouldn't be so overpowered it takes away from everyone else's experience. God, my secondary has 200 shots, and it probably does more fucking damage than my main gun. That's pretty cool. Ow. You little rat.
Active camouflage charge. Synaptic servants slaughtered. Changing magazine.
This gun on this class is gonna be pretty good.
Tossing frag grenade.
Bang bang. Bang.
Stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine.
Costs us very little. Having a secondary this strong is pretty glorious. Also feels like its fire rate is a lot faster now. Let's see this. How fast this thing's firing now. I don't remember it being that fast. Maybe I'm actually just tripping. Oh, it's because of the no, I'm just tripping. Warp influence is getting me pretty hard. I just wanted the heavy bolt pistol on Bulwark, but I'll take it where I can get it. It's also on Bulwark, so your wish has been granted. All things are possible in the new world. this guy's bring.
Fester and rot. Not so popular.
Also, you can probably take the accuracy variant of this gun now, because I think this thing has some pretty shitty bloom. But you kind of need the extra ammo on assault. But now you can play with classes that have a whole ass primary weapon, so that's pretty gamer. He dodged me. Get back from the hip fire you. Bang bang. This class gets innate headshot damage bonuses anyways, so. Maybe that switching to your secondary 20% increase in damage would be really good if you're using heavy bolt pistol as well. That prestige perk. A lot of builds you can do now.
Thank you.
All of them at varying levels of OP.
Keeping my brothers alive is the only comfort I require.
What is this shit? Is that the last place I'd ever want to have this many Biocores fighting me? Alright, you can die. Yeah, get me out of this. That's one. Class is so good. Nice job, Heavy. Making the Heavies prestige force mostly melee base is a big shaft. I'll just wait until the melee only run. Melee Heavy gonna be top tier. We're gonna make it happen. I expect many titles to call many things in this game busted. You know, it's not a lie. A lot of things in this game are just busted right now.
The Munitorum does not
Like this
store
class is
explosives
this class was
to
already
Starty
on crack.
standards. Rockets enough to demolish the bridge.
Now it's on like Nurgle laced crack. On the good shit. Heavy melee new meta. Hell yeah.
Active camouflage.
If the Trigon boss fight is fun, expect at least like 50 videos of that boss fight. I hope it's as good as the Hive Tyrant is. I hope it's not like a Mura 2.0 where he has like a bunch of phases where you can't hit him. Likewise, I knew the nerf was coming, so I didn't bother learning to use it. What are we talking about? But I was told by Reddit everything is weak in this game.
Charge pride.
Reddit's an interesting place. Yeah, life's a lot easier in general if you just admit you suck at something.
Their numbers are no match for our trade. Frag grenade. Reload.
blast this guy. There was no point giving Heavy more range in at first. If that happens, Heavy would be the most overpowered class. Heavy is already pretty up there. I don't think I'd ever call him the most overpowered, though. The fact that he's stuck with a balanced weapon eternally kind of hard locks him. He's limited by ammo, and he's limited by having a balanced parry window. Like I was trying to do him with increased spawns, like on that personal edit I did. I just couldn't make it work because I kept going out of ammo. Or, you know, when you're fighting like 3 Raveners and 3 Lictors at once, he just gets frame trapped because he doesn't have any, he doesn't have a block option. It's too easily stunned.
Take all you can carry.
Maybe, actually, no, maybe I could try that with the melt gun. I might be able to do it.
We are ready to ambush the target, Command.
The Hive Tiger
Multi-melt was
formation
pretty
positions
fucking crazy.
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
That feels good. This gun feels really good on tactical, not tactical. Sniper. Ow. That was an unfortunate lapse in judgment. That cost me. Fortunately, our prestige perk isn't working, so we don't have the block, and my foolish ass thought I had it.
Active camouflage charged.
That's okay. Our instigator can actually heal us, which is kind of neat. And we're about to get into the next portion of the map. Once you actually have that prestige perk on this class, though, it's gonna be amazing.
Heliolion cloak ready.
Block weapons are gonna be that much better. It's kind of the issue with Lictors is that they have a they can pretty easily stun you before you can go and get your block out if you're not a Vanguard or a tactical.
Their numbers are no match for ours.
I do wish you could play true solo on this though, on the public test server. But unfortunately, it auto crashes. They said that you are physically incapable of playing mods on it. It will auto crash.
Stealth ready.
So these are the most legit true solo runs on the internet now. Anything on the public test server is guaranteed. I want no whining in the comments until the shit's closed. And all those people that said that like my FOV is like impossibly high, well, it's fucking legit. You can see now in the guaranteed server. Looked at X and Focus Entertainment said Space Marine 3 is years away from release. F. I was wrong, guys. It's not coming out next year. Why would they fucking announce it then? It's such an odd thing to say.
Heliolion cloak ready.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the... We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
That is about to change. A Tyranid overlord approaches from this corridor.
That's
Is the PTS worth it, or like I could just wait for the past 7.0? I mean, I don't see any point in not playing the PTS. Well, if you don't, if you have things you need to unlock in the main game, go do that. But I already have everything unlocked, so. And I was playing true solo anyways, which meant I wasn't getting progression regardless. So this is pretty much the same shit.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your
But if you have stuff you need to unlock, I mean, I think the PTS is the better version of the game right now. I'll say that. Alright, allegedly there's health recovery with this, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling that 10% health recovery. Is it on this gun? I think I've been bamboozled. I'm so save my stims.
Active camouflage charge.
While we're this low, we have increased headshot damage with our heavy bolt pistol, so there's really no point in wasting the stim if we have bots. If we go down, we'll just get our mortal wound back. Well, if we go down, we're probably just gonna hit the, yeah. We'll just use the good old. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I think about a different gun that's giving my HP back.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more
Ow.
pressure.
That was a goof on me. I should have blocked them and then done a dodge back.
Helio line engaged. Stealth ready.
Bayonets. They're on us.
Perimeter breach. Line cloak ready. Helio line cloak activated.
This first portion is so boring.
They are in point blank range. Active camouflage charged.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos need a beast. Keep visual range shortly.
That way.
Alien bioform eliminated.
It's still weird playing on an S for the next game. Right now, it's weird. Oh, it definitely is. The bots have max level weapons, or am I crazy? I mean, they definitely do. Maybe they have your loadouts now. I have no idea.
Detonate the charges now.
These guys still do fuck all for damage.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Confirmed hit. This is Talassa. The ambush was a success. It is not dead.
Lieutenant Titus, please repeat.
I miss the days of tight formation when playing with randoms was the greatest roulette ever. The good times.
Reports confirm the lieutenant
I like that patch of the game personally.
cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Confirmed.
All games announced years in advance though, this ain't unusual. I mean, when the game that you just made has been out for like what, 6 months?
Struggling under that wreckage.
You're already announcing the sequel, and you haven't even released the DLC for it yet. Usually it's not that fast. Like they haven't even finished their current roadmap.
Readying next volley. Frag grenade out. I stole my target. Syntactic servants.
This one. Who's gonna do heavy melee only challenge first now? Not me. That's who. I don't give a fuck about doing that.
Stealth ready.
I play this shit for fun. Like I don't do challenge runs in this game to be like, ah, look, elite gamer. I do them because I think the base game is too easy right now for me personally, and I don't have much fun blasting through like normal solo. Heavy melee only sounds hard and not fun to me. On heavy.
It is running.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Send me in. Let me go kill these guys. But we'll see how the melee perks are. That's just actually good. Maybe I'll try it.
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
It's always funny to me when people say like, "Ah, are you using the block weapons for the extra challenge?" I'm like, "Fuck no, dude. This is just better." It's just that fencing weapons. A lot of the fencing weapons in this game are like incapable of completing some of the harder content if you make it more difficult. Or damn near incapable. They don't do enough damage. And the fastest way to not die is to kill the thing that's gonna kill you. Or I should say the best way to not die is kill one of the lictors almost instantaneously.
Amelia line cloak ready. What tyranny has no mind? Alien interloper.
I thought about doing heavy melee only, but then I remembered that would be zero fun. It's not that impressive in my opinion. It's really like, I don't even know what a heavy melee only build would even look like at that point. It'd be a lot of gun strikes.
Coordinate fire.
Ow, 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 ow.
Amelia line engaged.
My HP. I also don't have the one perk on the, I got stun locked. What I get for just sitting in a fucking zone for a bit.
We launched that system.
I even have my contested HP recover. You get something like 200% extra melee damage now, though. I might try it then, if it's fun. I think this game's actually pretty fun. Like even on its more, there's some really frustrating bullshit bugs in it.
Advance. Active camouflage charged.
Thalassa report.
Like it's overall pretty damn fun.
To evade.
God, that stun lock is how it be.
Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
Bruv, I watched 4 streamers today. They all said block wasn't good compared to fencing. Well, I'd also like to see them do something difficult then. with fencing. I know that's difficult in the game, so I don't really know why I listen to them. Like, the reason I use block weapon on a tactical is because tactical with a block weapon can, like, one-shot a lictor and a shield bash, which means if there's 3 lictors and 3 raveners at one time, because you're playing on increased spawns, you're gonna live. And with a fencing weapon, you're probably just gonna fucking die.
Stealth ready.
I don't think this game is, like, that hard, but I mean, if you're gonna make guides for this game, which I don't even really do, I just upload shit. I just post gameplay and stuff I like to use. But if you are somebody who's making guides, you should probably, I don't know, at least try to use the blocking weapons on everything. Fucking gaming tourist, man. That's what it is. It was worse when the game first came out.
Useful. Objective on the other side.
Also, what are your thoughts on the new weapon? I mean, I think it's pretty good. It's really finicky on the gunstrike. Kind of annoying. God, that bug actually pisses me off. Now we can have the OP. Some of your brain. Local sniper clowns on the Hive Tyrant. He stands no chance. The title for this one. Just kidding. But I'm about to die. Shit ain't getting a title. This shit ain't gonna get uploaded. Oh god. I think it's the only secondary that competes for the Giga Buff Heavy Bolt Pistol. It is really good. I like the Plasma Pistol too. Plasma Pistol's pretty good right now. Got a bunch of ammo. Pretty fun. Bolt Pistol's like... I feel sorry for it, honestly. We'll do that. Yeah, I feel genuinely bad for the current state of the Bolt Pistol. There is no fucking reason to ever take that weapon now. Hey, look, they upped the ads on these guys. They were not this many before. That's kind of cool. Maybe he'll be harder now. I've never seen 5 warriors spawn the Hive Tyrant before. Or it kind of adds the, I mean, really, it's kind of a pussy half measure of just putting in actual extremists, but I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Imagine just dropping a lictor into this room. Drop 3. Scoped heavy bolt rifle is also really fun to use. Oh yeah, that's cool. I think it's the only secondary that competes with the Big Bolt. I got flamed in chat because I said it's overall better and that it was a skill issue, but in a nice way. I mean, people who say that blocking is not overall better than fencing at this point, they're just wrong. And if they think that and if they disagree, they are free to go post like the 6 extremist melee kill at once with a fencing weapon that's not like intimidating aura. I'll believe them after I see it. And then I want to see it be repeated like 3 times, because right now a tactical with a Blox chainsword can just kill Extremis indefinitely. They should get the bolt pistol more ammo and an Uzi variant. That'd be pretty funny. Get like a Stormpulser variant. That'd be cool. Alright guys, Instigator Bolt Carbine on Sniper gets a B+. Pretty good. You definitely notice the extra headshot damage on it now. Wasn't the whole point of the heavy bolt pistol to buff the assault class? Allegedly. Did it really though? That's the question. What class are next? Oh shit, did I give a triple fucking intro in this thing? Oh fuck, that's awkward. Hold on guys. Uh-oh. Let me Apparently I left in all of my failed takes on my recent video, so I'm just gonna awkwardly, haphazardly edit those out real quick. 1 second. If you guys want to see some cringe, you can check out my recent video where you can hear all my failed takes of. I'm surprised any of you guys watched this. Hold on, this is awkward, guys. 1 second. One second, guys. Sorry about this. This is pertinent. I have to hide my cringe real quick. One sec. I thought that was intentional. No, dude, it was not intentional. I must have. I closed it out in the edit. I thought I did. I must have not cut it off at the proper point, so I gotta go and fix that. I'm proud of. At least some people thought it was intentional. I would say that's like the, I wish I could say that's the goofiest thing I've done on YouTube, but 2 years ago I posted something that was just like blatantly wrong, and I mistook an entire chapter of a series as like something else, posted it, and then I actually people about it. So that was pretty cringe. First 2 were bloopers, man. Yeah. Okay, we'll continue. That's funny. That's quite funny. All right, that should be good enough. It'll be off. So if you want to see the cringe, it won't take effect for like 4 hours, but it'll be there until then. I don't hide my failures. You want to know something else funny? Well, actually, I do hide my failures because I just edited it. I just gave the edit. But I'm not gonna hide it for very long. You guys can check it out if you want. See some good old bloopers. But there was another video I did a while back where I just put in a failed run of me just eating shit in the first time the Neo Volkite came out. I just put like the entire failed run at the first portion and forgot to cut it. That's funny. Anyways, Okay, so that should all be set now. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. We're back. You know, you gotta fucking keep it all under wraps. What are we gonna play? We'll play some block power sword. I could try this out. This new block build stuff. Just max out the melee damage. I feel like you don't even need overcharge. Like, what are you charging up? Really? This is a pretty good perk. That's a pretty good perk. Reviving a squad mate fully restores jump packs charge in all armor segments. Eh. That's fucking trash. Let's just call it engagement baiting, surely. Oh, true, X. True. Engagement bait. Yep, that's what it was. That wasn't a genuine accident. It was all part of the plan. All calculated efforts. Huge brain. Okay, so we're gonna try this out again. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if the Artificer blockchain store can hit some of the breakpoints. I think it can. Okay, where is this? Inferno? Fuck it. Let me grab some water too, guys, real quick. 1 second. Res perks are so bad. I don't even know. Why would they even make another one is my question. But 1 second. Alright, so usually when I make videos like that with recordings, I just have to retake the same intro like 5 times. And then I hope after that, like once we get the successful take, I don't die. So we have to like delete the whole recording. It's quite the process. I mean, I could like edit the intros in after, but that's lame. Like, I ain't doing that. Alright, let's go do this.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy's
Yeah,
core.
start adding a blue for
Cadence
real
was
VM
asked
like
to
in the old
provide
movies.
assistance, but we have since lost contact.
I got hours of that shit.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must
I
then
could, you know, I
infiltrate
could make the audio
the
quality
refinery
better if I
with
pre-recorded it,
intelligence to
because even though I am using
only when the main swarm has entered the
quite a few
premises.
plugins for OBS,
Hack around
among other things, to make my audio quality better. There are far more professional systems I actually fucking pay for that I could be using. But I have to do it for pre-recorded shit, and I ain't fucking with that at the moment. Surely everyone can understand. Okay. This feels pretty good. Can I kill this guy? Oh, it's like a one-shot. That's neat. It is cool finally having to solve the power sword. Power Sword looks weird without the shield. No, you don't understand. This is like the campaign, you know? I will say, you know, do we feel like the jump pack in this game has like an ugly ass trim on it?
My war gear is set.
Also, you guys know, so there's some new music in this game. Maybe that, you know, I wonder if Saber watches me and just like listens to me bitch about their shitty music. They're like, you know what? New soundtrack time. It's hard when Road Trader is got such a goated soundtrack. That's awkward. Oh, I should pay attention there. Oh, we one-shot him. Okay. I fuck with it. I fuck with one-shotting a Ravener with my power sword. Right. I feel like a fucking noob right now. Speaking of sounds, did they fix the Neo Volkite sound looping? I have no idea. I mean, I play with myself usually, so I don't have some random fucker blasting shit in my eardrums.
We have purged the zone.
Alright, good job, team. High five all around. Oh, look at us Ultramarines going in. You know, the cosmetic mods for this game are so much better. So much better. I really can't stress how fucking awful Saber Interactive's like color customization and cloth customization is compared to even the most, like, one guy, like there's like one or two guys who made commissioned decals and decals. I don't fucking English, right? I don't read patch notes. But the point is, wow, I should just hit E. Should just hit E from me. But one guy made a bunch of paintings, a bunch of lens fixes. The cloth customization you saw in my other video is from the same person that did like I'm pretty sure it's the same guy that did all the other little chapter markings. And it looks so much better than Saber's official stuff. And these guys get fucking paid to do this. Like, I don't think it's... Like, you know, you don't want to go too hard because they are people. But I think it is totally fine to just be like, yeah, you are being paid to do this. This is your job. And you are charging for it. And it's bad. It is not up to par. It's not up to, like, even an industry standard, if you ask me. Like, Darktide overprices the shit out of its cosmetics, but they are way more unique than the cosmetic packs we get in this. You have to pay like $20 for them. Yeah, his work on his Discord is great. Yeah, it's one guy. Like, just the Saber's just fucking hiring him. The amount... yeah, I've been in the modding scene for a while as a registered mod author on the Nexus mod because of one thing I made for Fallout 4 5 years ago. I would know the hard work that goes into such wonderful things from mod authors far more talented than me. But no, seriously, there are a lot of talented mod authors that work completely for free just because they like the game. And it's ridiculous that, like, Saber... First of all, it feels like Saber's yoinking their ideas at times. To be honest, I'm like, oh, we're going to add cloth customization, even though we said we weren't going to, but... Mysteriously, after the cloth customization mods came out, and they all look better than what we could do. It reminds me of when Bethesda made like the XO3 Hell armor, Hell something armor in Fallout 4, and released on like their Creation Club. And they basically commissioned that is what they do. And the free one looked better.
step.
So if anybody ever asks, should you buy the DLCs in this game? The answer is no. I don't think you should. Well, the dev of the Astartes Overhaul is now making Witcher 4. Well, that's because CD Projekt Red fucks. And even when they make one of the most like tragic, they have one of the most tragic launches ever for Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2077 is still one of the best RPGs ever made, despite its horrific launch.
The world is seen off sought to consume. Now consume it.
That's cool. Look at that. It's one shot him.
Xenos lurker stamped out.
Saber Interactive is not CD Projekt Red.
I am airborne ready.
Unless you live in a chief region for a short term. But
Gifts from the forge.
overall, yeah, I've been a big fan of CD Projekt Red for like 10 plus years. I was a fan of CD Projekt Red before The Witcher 3 was out, okay? I was an OG, alright? You know, hipster hat tipping. I certainly loved The Witcher 2 a ton, and like when I saw how much effort they put into that game, I was like, this Witcher 3 game's gonna fuck, and everyone's gonna like love this. And then it came out, and it was like one of the best RPGs ever. And it was the most rewarded I had ever felt for having faith in a company that wanted my money. Like that truly was like the pinnacle of my consumer relationship with that company.
Demolition codes required
Any company, really.
to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier who
I've never felt less ripped off.
otherwise.
Take flight. Let terror. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key. We as a nation,
Just none of these guys.
avenging angel.
Most of the equipment is in shambles. Try setting them up.
How does this feel compared to what Power Fist can do? Well, you know, that's like... this is... Okay. If we had to put this into perspective, the Power Sword in this game, the Block Power Sword, compared to the Power Fist, is like... Imagine you're Moses, and you're spraying the Red Sea, and like that's the Power Sword. And then... the Power... Excuse me, not the Power Sword, that's the Power Fist. And then the Power Sword is Bruce Almighty with Jim Carrey, and you're spraying like the tomato soup.
A quick sweep turned up nothing.
That's the difference. That's how it feels. Hopefully that answers your question. Does the Power Roll count as a charge attack? I don't think so. I don't think it does at all. Okay. Search for this.
I am having no luck. Alien imp-
Alright, let's go search for this body. Wow, my bots are just over there getting fucked. That's rough blood. Could be me.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and
Oh shit.
the demolition preparations.
Oh, look at that. See, one day that'll be 10% of my jump pack charge back. I actually think, in some ways, the plasma pistol's better for the assault class, because I was playing with the increased spawns, and I often found that when I was playing assault and I had a heavy bolt pistol, and 3 biovores spawned on me with 3 lictors, I got shit on. Because killing biovores is actually pretty difficult if you don't have the proper build, like a Thunderhammer and such. Like if you don't like a Power Fist. So plasma pistol is pretty good at mopping them up, and that was one of the struggling points for this class. So I think it's a good option. Has a lot more ammo now too. I think that Power Sword is okay overall. Still the weakest melee though. Oh yeah, I think it's definitely usable. I actually like it a lot, despite how mid it is. It's the most satisfying to use.
Let us make good use.
This and the Thunderhammer. It is like kind of weird using the Power Sword on an assault, because it's not. I mean, it's not weird in the sense that it's bad or anything hard to use. It's sort of weird seeing it on the assault. For all this time, I think I'm playing Astartes overall. Power Sword is like the cleanest animations in the game. That's part of the reason I like it. What is up, Roldy Curve? Welcome back. I still gotta steal your outfit. You made a good one the other day. Are you ready to True Soul with increased spawns using Astartes overhaul? I don't think I'd ever do that. Mainly because Astartes overhaul is... The classes on that are fucking OP. I know Renthal, the guy who does the... One of the authors for Astartes overhaul asked me if I would do Cataclysm again. And I didn't realize it was him at first, so my initial comment response was, nah dude, I fucking hate that shit. So I immediately, within like 5 minutes, I realized that it was the mod author, so I quickly deleted my comment. I was like, actually, no, maybe one day.
Jump pack review.
True story. But no, I will try it out if you ask me to. I haven't tried their new one yet. They put a lot of work into it, and I think work should be rewarded. Especially from mod authors.
The Xenos infestation is stepped.
I don't know how I'm gonna reward them by that. It's just that, like, man, just buy them a coffee. I guess like me making a video on it isn't really a reward. You know, it's honestly just an L. I don't hide my failures for sure. No, I do hide them all the time, dude. We don't hide them. You know, we hide them as fast of I don't hide my failures as one of the lies about hiding my failures. Okay.
Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Entering the refinery.
You are making good time.
This Power Sword does a lot of damage. So you guys should try it out. You guys try out the Artificer Power Sword and Assault. Just like max out your melee damage. You can do a lot. Ow. This sword is pain to play. I think it's actually pretty fun. Like, a lot of people don't take note of the fact that some melee weapons suck or like feel pathetic because they're not on assault. Right, maybe like Power Sword on Bulwark is not Power Sword on Assault because Power Sword has like a quintillion. Okay, slight exaggeration. Power Sword on Assault has a bunch of melee perks from the Assault class itself, in addition to its standard weapon perks. So you're doing a lot more damage on the Assault in general with this, and you also have your jump pack.
Here the sacrifice of the many will be avenged.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Still pretty mid though, can't lie.
The Xenos infestation stems
Look at that, he died so swiftly. I mean, speed is super slow. Oh yeah, it is. It is slow. But that kind of works for the Assault, I think. Because the Assault doesn't really have that much issue cleaning up hordes. You just jump back them. He's really more about landing the super hit.
The generators handling the machine constantly. Crane sequencing initialized.
You know, the greatest lie I ever had to encounter was some fucking Twitch streamer was trying to tell me that like this power whirl is just as good as the Chainsword Stomp, and I was like, what cocaine have they granted you, and where can I buy it? Because there's no way that's true. I fucking believed him. I fucking believed him for a second, you know? I was like, wow, you know what, maybe this guy's onto something. And then I used it, and I came back, and I was like, that is the most baloney shit I've ever been lied to about. Power Whirl in this game, or like the, Power Whirl being as good as fucking Chainsword Stomp. That's like some used car salesman shit, alright? That is not Codex compliant behavior, telling people that.
avenging angel exposed.
Maybe I should have just dodged that. The Return of the Mauler. That world did do good. It does do good damage. The world does do good damage. No, my generator. Oh, okay. These stupid bombs aren't going to get me up, so. I have to use the relic there. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow. It's gonna get me killed.
They continue to damage our generator.
All right, who said this thing was shit? 'Cause it's so slow. You may be on something. I actually couldn't move out of that sniper shot. The recovery was too long.
Axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Restituting all this science divine precision.
Hold out the Tyranid daring generator 3.
Well, you see this guy just like last minute change?
Discharging a regular current. Eliminates these unholy.
Yeah, this map's toxic. This portion.
Their numbers are leading with jump pack refuel.
Oh, that was a lot easier. Thank God.
Releasing crack grenade.
Demolition deployment sequence completed. Nanolayers logged under the Omniscience Watchful Oculus. Ready to intercept the period above. There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Alright, after that little bit of a goofy moment. Oh, hello. I have a gun for you. Anyone know if they gave Vanguard the Bull Carbine? They did give Vanguard the Bull Carbine. And considering you've been asking about the Bull Carbine and Vanguard for a while, Woody, I imagine this is a great day for you.
Gifts from the forge.
I had to grind this map to level up 3 classes less than one before I crashed out. I had to move on to different operations. This map, the generator portion by yourself can be pretty toxic. Probably died there. Failed on that objective more than any other map I can think of. Let's go, yes, it's there. And it's OP, it's his best in slot weapon.
But the Imperium dominate. The armory lies.
I feel like this weapon's a little the slow speed of this is a lot more usable in Bulwark because Bulwark does animation cancel. But man, this is kind of toxic on the. I know I said earlier it was better on assault for damage. That's still true, but getting caught by snipers because you physically can't move because your gun is so fucking. You might be better off just like parry canceling after you swing this thing with how slow it is. It's probably faster. Honestly, I think that is faster. What if I... Well, we'll see.
Gifts from the forge. Wounds of the Imperium. Take flight and let out the forge. Jump pack refuel.
Oh, okay. You activated my trap card. One shot, bam. Not my heavy bot. That was my favorite bot. It's always satisfying to rip a Ravener's face off.
My war gear is satisfied.
Yeah, see, that's a new track. That's a new music track. I don't remember this before. See, that's definitely from the game. Like, I ain't playing nothing on YouTube. That's a certified... That's a soundtrack. I was gonna call it a banger, but it's not a banger.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Your plan is sound.
Mid. The mid soundtrack, just like the rest of this game's soundtrack. B+.
I will hold you to that.
Actually, no, C+. What prestige perks for assault? Just the automatic ones, because I found that changing my prestige perks was not functioning properly.
Be as an angel of death.
Ow, ow. Thank you, heavy bot. Killing me out. No boss spawn.
The Xenos infestation is dead.
Lame. Oh yeah, this map hates boss spawns. I think I found out how to like manually. Oh, fucking hilarious. That killed me. But I think I found out how to manually guarantee boss spawns. It's like the way the game works is depending on the tension level. I'm pretty sure is what I saw in the settings. Depending on the tension level, which means how many enemies are like already on map or stuff like that. The chance of a boss, like there's a cap on when a boss can spawn. I'm not sure if that's exactly what tension is, but I lowered the overall tension requirement per boss, and now every single time I've entered a mission in those runs I've been uploading recently, it's been a guaranteed boss spawn. So
We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of
I think
the
it
swarm
worked.
will not be in position for
I haven't
a
tried
while
that much
yet.
on Inferno yet, though.
Keep your heads and get it done.
Oh, they added soundtracks to parts that were quiet before the patch? Yeah, I think so. Big W still. Helldivers don't get OST for years plus. That's because Helldivers actually has a good OST already. Doesn't need more.
My firing position is no longer secure.
Oh, wait, those are my crack grenades. Those are normal grenades. Fuck, dude, I'm senile.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path.
What a waste. And there's zone throws here. Oh, how unfortunate. Tragic. What do I get for not paying attention?
Xenos hunger is insatiable. But the Imperium don't. The zone drove us forward. To the ground. No alien trespass. The permanent rules to the refinery. Jump back refuel.
What do you think of the Imperial Fist chapter pack? It looks pretty good. I imagine there's gonna be more to it than that. But I only saw the one skin.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horror to us.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Airborne ready.
Halfway there, he said. Fucking firing line his own guys.
Another alien born.
Tell me a champion pack. Interesting.
Let this harass them. Jump
They should just do Imperial Fist, like the whole ass thing. Like what other chapter? Blood Angels, let's see, Blood Angels deserves its own heraldry pack. Salamanders. Imperial Fist, that's what I would say. And Space Wolves. Like those are the four. Like you gotta do like the original chapters and legions.
They are nearly upon us.
Tyranids behind our front line.
That was a lot of damage.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
See, like, look at that. That should not block my jump pack. Saber, fix your shit. Like, they don't have it so my fucking jump pack, my ground pound gets stopped by a sword warrior holding up his little sword. Doesn't make any sense. Is he deflecting my incoming hit from behind? They do that shit all the time. I cannot wait for Blood Angels. Me neither. There is allegedly going to be
You are clear to detonate. Cook those
White Scars as well.
bastards.
Let us spark the flames of vengeance.
Like, come get it. Oh, now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now I fucked up. It's good.
Avenging angel, your soul.
Talassa, what in damnation is going on down there?
Time to caution is over.
Blood Angels are season 9, which is nuts for that's the most popular chapter. Yeah, the only chapter more popular than Blood Angels is probably Ultramarines. And that's only because Ultramarines are like the poster boys. If you just get into Warhammer, you're like, who's my favorite Space Marine? Probably the only one I know. But I think like as far as people who are invested in Imperium stuff, probably the Space Marines.
90% unfall.
Quite right, as Blood Angels.
Annihilation confirmed. Excellent. Move to extract.
Alright, get me out of here.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point.
Fun time, fun time. I like that build.
Prepare to extraction point. Hurry! Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable Wood Brothers.
You know what,
Chapter. Be ready
Yeah, I was
for
just thinking,
rearm.
did you want to buff the Thunderhammer and stuff like that? You gotta make sure Assault has the perk for no knockback. The same one that like Tactical, Vanguard, and now Sniper have. Because that perk just lets you swing into the enemy. It keeps you from moving. Pretty much every single melee class in this game, except for Assault. Maybe he has it now, I haven't checked the prestige perks. But pretty much every melee class has like a really easy one to access, and then he's just stuck there when he needs it the most. That was cool. Didn't think there were that many enemies though. Alright. Let's take a look. Does he have the perk, the fabled perk? No, he does not. What the fuck, dude? Like, what is this bullshit? See, this thing. After a ground pound, you take 15% less range damage, but do not lose control upon taking heavy hits and cannot be knocked back for 10 seconds. That is like one of the best sentences in this entire game. And this guy doesn't have it, despite being like the charge attack build. I don't get it. Yeah, well, so see, maybe like it shouldn't be attacked. Like Perseverance shouldn't be attached to his melee damage tree. It's just dumb. Like while you charge, that's good, but Bulwark gets this shit for like for free, pretty much. If you have armor, you do not lose control upon taking heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back. Based. Sniper. Look at his perks now. After a perfectly timed parry or dodge, you do not lose control upon taking heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back for 10 seconds. Based. Vanguard. Same thing. Tactical. Same thing, but better. Heavy. Same thing with one button press. And Assault is just sitting here like crippled. Like, dude, must I pick? It's that button meme where it's like actually get more damage or be able to do damage more easily. While like all the other fucking classes are living in like magical Christmas land, where they get everything they want. They get everything they've ever dreamed of. And then like while he's not looking, they go into his house and they rob him of his heavy bolt pistol. And like for Christmas, the bulwark just gives him like his leftover power sword. He's like, I don't need this shit anymore. I have a power fist. Take it. Or it's like a Yankee swap. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a Yankee swap. You know, Assault buys Bulwark a power fist for Christmas, and the like a buffed power fist, and then the fucking Bulwark just like gives him a shitty power sword. Something like that. Anyways. Try out tactical now. Try out the auto bolt rifle. This perk tree still looks very mid. Really fucking wrinkling our brain with this one, huh? Oh, crazy choices. I guess we'll do it like magazine size ammo. Wow. What a decision to be made. When your health is below 30%, killing 10 enemies in rapid succession restores health by 10%. Oh, crazy. Restore 1 armor segment by killing a Majoris. Whoa. That's whack. This is like the only tree you're ever gonna pick. This is the setup. I'm just gonna say this is the setup for this thing. Everything else is bad. There's nothing else you should take. Let's see what did they give this guy? They probably gave him everything. Oh yeah, he needs more ammo, dude. Gotta make sure he's supplied, because he definitely doesn't already have infinite ammo with this perk. I guess we'll take this and this. I'm using this. I think this is better than this now. The more I've used it. Radiating impact. Pretty good. If no enemy has been scanned by the time the Auspex scan zone disappears, Auspex scans charge is restored. I mean, that's kind of like planning for failure. I don't think that's very good. When your health is less than 50%, you take 15% less health damage. Medicae stims restore more health. When your health is less than 25%, ability charge regenerates 15% faster. I think you'd probably just be taking like, I think just more headshot damage. Cool, because he definitely needed all the benefit. Whatever. Let's go rock an Imperial Fist outfit and bop some fools. I could fight Chaos, but let's try it on the Ballistic Engine. I feel like Auto Bolt Rifle would be a terrible choice for Chaos. I want to take this for the Plasma Pistol. Increased rate of fire? Why not? This guy's already blessed with ammo, it's not like he really cares. Nothing burger on tax prestige perks, it's just win more. Just a win more perk. I don't think we'll get a new melee weapon before Space Marine 3 releases now. True. Real and true. Try the knife. Oh shit, you're right. Should try the knife out. I'll go do that. Space Marine 3 is like 3 years away. Chill. We'll get a new melee. I feel like in this game
Scan shop.
we sit there and we just it's that Fawcett meme where like you know, I was about to say Darktide is getting all the content. Like, we know that's a fucking lie. 40k games just don't get nothing. Unless you're Total War Warhammer, where you get like a fat DLC every few months. There's also no Inferno Pistol on this thing. Like, you think of all the classes, again, Inferno Pistol, it would be the Assault, but alas. Saber just needs to stop being like a bunch of pussies and just go in. Like, if you're gonna put heavy bolt pistol on basically every class, just put every melee weapon on every melee class. Like, you really can't make the game easier at that point anyways, because half the time your secondary is better than your main weapon. In all the classes that are lacking like a combat knife or a or not a chainsword, a power sword, already have a power fist or a chainsword for the two other best weapons in the game. And also give Thunderhammer to Bulwark. Give him like the one-handed Thunderhammer, or give it to Tactical. Fuck it. Like, you're not gonna make it more OP. Just give Tactical everything in the game. You know what, honestly, give it every perk tree option too. While you're at it. And every prestige perk, because like, I mean, it's not even break it more.
Numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors
Here we don't
is
get
a
the
lost
perks.
cause.
But
Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova
which
cannon
audible rifle did I
explosive
pick?
warhead from the Navy
We'll find
supplies
out.
in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall
So
collapse
trippy
the
seeing a combat
superstructure
knife in
from
this
above.
class.
Mobilizing towards the depot now, Lieutenant Titus.
Keep close, brothers. Do not get separated in this storm.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid
I like how it took them
landscape.
6 months to finally be like, yo, hold on.
In conditions obscured
We can
by
put other melee weapons on other classes? Does that kill my teammates?
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Hold on.
Loathsome vermin spotted.
You guys see that shit?
Remain adamant, brother.
The tactical is so overpowered that he has to kill his own teammates.
Advance while it is clear.
That's how powerful his abilities are. Just blow up your own teammates. Holy shit, this is a troll class that's actually in the live game right now. In 90 seconds, do it again. Oh, I will definitely do it again. I'll have a choice.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
There's no way that's just intentional. Because if it is intentional, that there somebody at the dev team would have had to be like, hey, you know that weapon, you know that one perk where the player pretty much can't choose to not do it? What if we made it kill everyone around them instantly, 100 to 0? And then everyone else in the room was like, yeah. That was it. That's a great idea.
Changing magazine.
Yeah, put that shit in there. Put it in the public test server, dude.
Prepare for low visibility.
See how much they'll like it. They've been asking for friendly fire, so we decided to attach it to the thing they cannot possibly aim or really choose when they're gonna do it.
Throwing frag grenade. You are fertilizer now.
Okay. I mean, it's one way to make the game harder. I thought you play True Solo on console, guys. You just, oh, I guess you can't because I'm on test server. I thought you play True Solo now on the test server. You just have to equip this perk and blow up your own teammates. I ain't getting them up. Not my problem.
Rearming. At the first
What's killing them?
objective,
It's my radiating impact perk.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instruct him to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist him when necessary.
It's that AoE damage every 90 seconds that blows them up too. I wonder if it does that to normal teammates. Or if it's just bots because they're like counted as AI or something.
Exterminated.
I actually have a pretty goated secondary now, don't I?
Rearming.
Ow. Oh, thank God I'm OP. Oh, thank God. A team wiper right there. That's a fucking troll bird.
Pathetic tyranny.
The knife with Auspex parry is strong. I mean, you attach any melee weapon to this class with Auspex parry, and you're going to be a behemoth.
Throwing frag grenade.
Like when I was playing those increased spawns,
Fresh
it really what we were doing was trying to make a balance the game for tactical exclusively, because tactical can handle 6 extremis by itself pretty
We
easily.
require a Nova Cannon implosive warhead.
Like, this
to
class
load
has it all.
train.
Tactical and bulwark.
Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
Lictor has us in its sights.
Balance class. 10 more next time.
A little coordination is all that is needed.
This particular skill-based game. Oh yes,
Terminated.
definitely is.
Changing magazine. The brother has fallen.
You guys may allow for
Even without my blood, I shall
What do you
remain
call 'em?
resolute and defiant.
all the hardest difficulties you possibly get in this game are like behind mobs, unfortunately. So like the vanilla solo is very easy once you learn a lot, once you learn the game functions more or less. Like, you really have to go out of your way to make this one difficult.
You are fertilizing.
Like I'd say I've had runs in this game that have been harder
Rearming.
than true solo runs I've done in Darktide. But you also have to bear in mind those are true solo runs on vanilla Darktide difficulty. I have to actually go out of my way to make something even remotely equivalent to that. Oh, this game. just deleted the Ravener. Just how this build works. By the way, when it feels like every class is getting major buffs and Assault staying left slightly behind. I mean, kinda. Oh, look at this. Daka Daka. I mean, all the classes are way stronger right now. And Assault... Its prestige perks are, like, not, like, crazy flashy stuff, but they definitely make the class better. Like, he is also stronger than the other, than he was before. Rip my bots.
Cover me as I work.
Come, my bots. Come in. Water's fine. Killing your AI is basically to run through solo mode on public test server, yes. Official. The only official true solo run you'll ever... Well, not official, but you know what I mean. The only guaranteed no funny business because it's, can't run any mods on this server. So all those people who say, ah, dude, it's too much damage. They can shut their pie holes.
Who will act as operator?
Nice try. That would have been a perfect parry. Do it again. Now die. What a joke. Now you shall be cracked. What a joke. Triple extremis spawn. Quotations. I think it's fair to say that block requires skill to be good. Most people still say that block is straight up bad. Well, they're wrong.
Picking up extra rounds. Pathetic tyranny of population. Changing magazine.
Auto bolt rifle, I mean, I don't really know how I feel about it right now. It feels better than before, but it's still the auto bolt rifle. So... grab this. I'm getting pelted by these termagants here. Oh, thank God you guys weren't in range of that. That would have been a bot ender. My armor back. Fencing is like a crutch. I don't think it's just a crutch. It's like... it's easier to do well with, I guess. I mean, I guess it's a crutch in that sense, but like... fencing is also not better than block. It's not like the melta gun. Like the melta gun is easy to use and the best thing in the game. Or a lot like the multi-melta is like one of the best things in the entire game. It's very easy to use. Fencing is not even remotely the best thing in the game for like 90% of the classes anymore. Just easier to use. Like there are things that block can do that fencing can never get out of. At least not easily. Alright. Where the fuck am I even going, dude? I am brain farting here. Alright, I was in the right location. That explains why all the enemies were over there.
working.
Pop this guy.
Exterminate.
What a joke, dude. What a joke. This class. Reasonable. Reasonable damage. Oh, what's next? I guess I'll just body you with my plasma pistol. My secondary will kill you. Funny how buff block got. First it was no special buff, then 3 stacks of a single buff strike. Yeah, then they made it 2. It progressively got better because people kept complaining. But then all the people that were complaining about block being bad never used the block buff extensively at all, so they still think it's bad. So they kept buffing it.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
I'm just sitting there like,
According to facility
after the
schematics,
first buff,
there is a transport lift that leads
I was already
to
on the
the
train. It's like you're already on the train. If you got on the block train during the first buff, all the original block users are already there. They already have like, you know, they have their 5-star meal. And then after the third buff they did, it's like the little the assistant just came out and handed out gift cards to everybody. It's like, here you go. It's a glorious change. Train. Rip Bulwark bot. My fucking explosive fart after on my execution. I hate the 3 perfect blocks, but making it 2 is way better. Making it 2 caused the what do you call it? Enemies like lictors to get shit on. When before they're pretty damn strong. Because the way lictors operate in this game, I think lictors are the hardest melee enemy, first of all, I'll put that out there. As far as like extremis melee spawns go. But, like in a group they are relentless. Raveners are better at frame trapping, but lictors are just more dangerous. But what lictors would do is they'll do like 2 light attacks and they'll go into unblockable. So previously with the three parries required, you were just stuck having to go through like a whole other loop animation, but now you can cut them off and just kill them instantly right out of their jump. Pretty amazing. What's this shit? Get me out of here. As much as block is good, I love gun strike. I mean, use whatever you want, you know. I'm not saying you have to use block. The game really doesn't like forcing you to use anything. Just some people like to go around and tell everybody else like what's good and what's bad in the game 24/7. But then like they really fail to back it up with actual gameplay all the time. Like I've yet to see someone who's told me like fencing is objectively better actually post something that I find like, oh wow, I guess fencing's better. Unless we're talking about like intimidating aura, but intimidating aura is like a perk that's just best on a fencing weapon more so than fencing itself. The gun strikes don't even really matter that much on that. Where do you even give feedback for this PTS? Probably on their website, because Saber shut down their feedback on their Discord because people were trolling. whole lot of bugs right off the bat, for sure. There definitely are.
This squall is as harmful as a summer breeze.
Three shots with the Auspex, that's reasonable. This is what happens when you attach a weapon that was supposed to be on a melee class to make up for their lack of primary onto a class that has primary range damage. Interesting.
The storm has dissipated.
Alright, well, if he doesn't want to come out.
This lictor stalks the battlefield though. Changing
That sounds like a boss one, but then nothing happened. Do bosses just not spawn on the PTS server? I don't think I've seen one yet.
Even humble servitors are instrumental in the Emperor's plans.
Oh no, I totally did. We fought a nerf throat with Zambit earlier. Weird.
I pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those Xenos. Deploying bridge.
I'm afraid this game is going to get way too easy. Well, they just need to, like, they need to make absolute brutal. Like, they need to really ramp up. You know, I would go as far to say double the current Extremis spawns on absolute. And if that's too hard for people, thank God they have 5 other difficulties to play. There's no reason to play absolute except for a challenge.
Survey the terrain one.
Ow. Calculated.
Enemy reinforcements have heard the rally cry.
Boss can still spawn the train area also. Yeah, you also spawn at the very end. Yes, well, yeah, you can spawn. That's what we're talking about, the train area. But you can also spawn down here. I thought they were adding double terminus spawns into the PTS. Apparently not.
The great brothers.
I'm not even exaggerating when I say that they could add like 40 or 50 Extremis spawns to the map with like 5 Extremis at a time. And double terminus spawns, where you might have one terminus enemy that gets a spawn of like triple Extremis on top of it. And a group of even like half decent players in this game will still be able to do that, like mid-diff. It's really not bad. It's really not that hard, especially if they're using like even remotely meta builds, which to be honest, it's kind of hard not to use a meta build now when so many things are so damn strong.
Acknowledged and ready. We are back on the move.
Like 3 players can body. They can kill things so fast. Rip my bots, man. I actually just fallen at this point. I have to manually kill you with my hands. Well, that's not half decent anymore. It definitely is half decent. For absolute, it is definitely half decent. Killing like 5 Extremis at once? I mean, I think most players in Multigun could do that. With like a team of 3 people. At least the ones who are playing Absolute, which they say is like 15% of the player base. I tried the heavy with the heavy bolt rifle. I have. It's pretty good. I don't know if I'd use it that often, but double extremis and add double terminus spawns. Yeah, like 3 extremis at once is not enough. Not even close. So honestly, a pathetic number with how strong the class is right now.
You made our Primarch proud.
Bang, bang, bang. Like, Absolute's supposed to be the, oh, I'm playing for difficulty anyways. Is pretty much any gun combo viable once you're decent enough for Absolute? Oh, definitely. There's not a single non-viable weapon in the game. You mean like you can't finish it? You can finish everything. Like, you can finish every single map solo with any combination. True solo might be a little different story because there's some things you can't do just because you don't have, if there's too much pressure on you, but like of the current build. Like, I wouldn't want to take a normal bolt, like using a normal bolt pistol on assault and taking it to reliquary in true solo. You're just not, it's just not happening. Like, you have to get very, very lucky. But for like normal solo and with players, you can use whatever the fuck you want. That's actually the reason I prefer this game's solo over like Dark Tides, because Dark Tide really limits you. Limits you in maps and limits you in builds that are viable for solo. Rip my bots.
Changing magazine.
Pew 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 pew. Hipfire the king. I guess that's kind of fun.
Fresh munitions.
I wonder if I have, do I have decreased spread on this with Hipfire? It feels like I do.
Auspex deep scan ready.
That's kind of funny. Ugh, I have to wait for them to die now, huh?
Squad, rally on my signal. Stay close and sharp.
The Spaceballs players aren't beating the furry allegations with their new helmet. Yeah, I mean, best I could say is like I want to look like the Hound from Game of Thrones. That's a stupid helmet, dude. They, like, I hate that the Space Wolves lean into like the we have wolf pets aspect of their lore more than the actual Viking aspect. Like, why put them in space Scandinavia if you're just gonna make them like werewolves?
The
Kinda
warhead
dumb.
is ready to go.
Good. Deploy it.
You are fertilizer now, Seagulls. Rearming. Feroxramar.
Error. Engine power depleted. Initiating charges.
Never mind, a setback. Let us
Yeah, that sign at first is very strong, huh?
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly.
If you told me how intense these buffs would be to the weapon trees in this game, I wouldn't have believed you like 4 months ago. I would say a lot of these classes are probably like, with all the buffs
It occurs to me
and all the ways they made the game easier, it made you more powerful. I would say, compared to launch 5.0, the classes are probably damn near like twice as strong as they used to be. Maybe more.
our mission and our honor are both at stake, brothers. To war!
I think launched and 5.0 are the hardest patches in the game.
Exterminate.
Daka daka daka. Auto bolt rifle feels better. Say that. I mean, I'd still call it the worst gun, but it feels closer to the heavy bolt rifle now. Dang. Where's my engine charge?
Charging system detected. Engines here requesting to perform processes.
Phew. Where's it gonna be?
Armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Charging system detected. Engines here requesting to perform processes. Engines. Emergency rate.
We coordinate precisely. Fix the charging station and defend the train safely.
Want the sim over here real quick. Probably should grab that off the table, huh? Bots die so slowly, yeah, they do. Sure do. Probably on account of them doing nothing for you. They also almost never go down to begin with.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Reload.
Hey, it's all over. And there was no boss again. Interesting.
Deploy immediately.
Yes, brother. Successful launch.
They should add a melee only Chaos Majoras like the Bone Sword Tyranid is. That'd be, yeah, I agree. I definitely agree.
We are the fist of the Imperium, and we delivered a mighty blow. No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Talassa. Return to the battle match.
Melee Chaos would probably fix a lot of their problems for like you don't really get your block charges on them, you don't really get your charges for other things. It's quite the pain in the ass. Only mission 4 and 8 is laggy for me. It's kind of weird how some of the missions, just like the side, to be it's more cracked out than others. But their performance is just terrible at times. Like, I still absolute on the regular, but I'm still hung up on his comment saying a half-decent squad can deal with 5 Extremis and 2 Terminus. I mean, they can. I didn't say they're going to deal with 2 Terminus at the same time. But I was saying that you can handle a half-decent player in Space Marine 2, like a half-decent squad, can deal with 5 Extremis at once. Pretty easily. Like, honestly, one multi-melta guy that, like, takes 5 seconds to stop licking the local window, like the nearest window, can probably deal with 5 lictors at once. Just for, like, assuming they're not all on him at the same time. But I'm not saying that you do, like, 2 Extremis at once with 5 Extremis at once with 2 Terminus. I'm saying, like, have a maximum potential 5 Extremis spawns at a single time and 2 Terminus throughout the map. And if you have a Terminus fight, maybe throw in, like, a triple spawn in the middle of it or something. And then people would actually have to work together, or like most players would. Two Terminus per mission is good, maybe even more than 2. Honestly, you could have like 4, and meta builds would still delete them. Yeah, 2 at the same time, no. 2 Terminus at the same time, that would be ridiculous. That's definitely not something most people will be able to do. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about just like 5 Extremis in total at one time, and 2 Extremis and 2 Terminus spawns throughout the map. 2 Terminus spawns is brutal because you'd be dealing with 2 Carnifexes could easily frame trap you. Multi-melta user here. I can't stop licking windows. Same, man. I mean, I use that shit. Multi-melta is pretty busted. It really just like it melts your brain. That's why they call it the multi-melta. It's melting the enemy and you. Let's see what perks. They also buffed the perks for it, didn't they? Oh yeah, it needs more ammo, guys. Hey, give me that fire rate. See, what would they give this? Killing 5 enemies with 1 shot restores 1 armor segment. Oh, yeah. Oh, when you have low ammo, you need even more damage. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Fire rate increases by 33% when firing without aiming. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh god. Did they lower its total ammo count? No, it doesn't look like they did. let's take this thing for a ride, shall we? It's not like you really It's not like it really matters if you run out of ammo with this gun now because you have a heavy bolt pistol. Just bang bang them. And you also get more ammo back from these. Let's see what other purses you have. Yeah, most of these are pretty bad. Can I face roll a mission with this? Is that an option? Go to Obelisk, do a quick chaos mission.
Good. Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
I don't think I've ever used a multi-melta against chaos. Multi-melta is the perfect Unga Bunga build. True. I Unga, therefore I Bunga. I guess they removed multi-melta's melee damage perks. Plasma still has it. I think they're on the bottom tree. First Guardsman, what are your PC specs? I just use a 3090 Ti with an i7 13900K. Sorry, excuse me, i9 13900K.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Meridian, Talassa, have you received
Thoughts on the new
orders
mission?
from
It's
Akarat?
better than the last chaos mission they put out, which is this pile of shit. I mean,
You will need to rotate the small replica
It's good.
of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. Not an unexpected revelation. Go well, brothers.
so they said when firing without aiming. Okay, that may have been a fuckery, a little bit of fuckery on that one.
Thousand Suns combatant observed.
Bang bang.
The bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator.
I tried.
Ready.
I didn't try very hard, but I tried. That's what made it, dude.
This elevator will take us to the bridge.
Phew.
Iron Halo ready. Rearm. Ready for next encounter.
Alright. Obelisk sucks. I hate it.
Fully functional.
Do you use frame generation? No, 39. The 30 series cards didn't have frame generation. It's from like the 40 series and up for that. That's actually why I was gonna get a new card. I might just build a new PC.
This route is
It's been a while.
enemy eliminated. Iron Halo online.
It's funny that I didn't even buy this PC for gaming. I bought it to render videos faster.
Engage heretics on sight. Cover my reload.
But now here we are rendering gaming videos, so it comes full circle. Or something. Yeah, that's a really cool
Mutant kill.
little pizza disc you got there. Can it dodge the massive Melta beam I'm pointing your direction? Using the heavy bolt pistol with a multi-milka feels like I'm playing Assault if I have a fuck you button. Pizza Disc Wizards back at it again. They gotta put them back in the oven.
Hostile warfielder pacified. Iron Haven online. Thousand Suns combatants pacified. That tomb has a suitable path for our advance. Obtain
Ammo
numbers.
box. I like that. Pretty sure this map has the most potential guardian spawns of any of these. Look, my newest victim. Hello. Full joke. It's over. Others are so easy. True. And they're only hard if you're completely by yourself and they're a bunch of ads. Which actually they're, because what they do is they area denial you in an arguably more impressive way than a Neurothrope does. But Rubric Marines aren't really as brutal in melee as like a Tyranid Warrior is, obviously. So you don't feel as much pressure as when you're like fighting off a Neurothrope, I think. But they can be a pain in the ass if you have like, you know, some Zangors around you too. Wow, look at that. That was like a perfect grenade.
Reloading ammunition. Iron Haven online.
Stand perfectly still.
Corruption undermines the purpose of this place. A foulness infects this darkness. Bring that relic.
Let's see here. I will bring this relic. I think this is the easiest chaos map. The shortest, so short maps are usually easier. And this one also likes to give you the Hellbrute in an easy spot like that.
Talassa, report. The relic. They're closing in on the objective. Minutes away. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Rip that guy. I'm just gonna walk this way. Don't mind me. Gotta overshield my overshield. If I aim this thing, huh?
Cover my reload.
Ow.
For the sake of Imperium, let us seek a servo scout.
You know what? I'll put in with that, so I'll be back to it later. Ow. Take these.
Packing up equipment. I understood. The Emperor sees and suns tactical dreadnought. Search for a servo scout.
I'm just chilling over here with a fucking soul cannon. That guy.
Impression grows in my mind.
I mean, that's what you want to do.
The darkness seeks to rot me from the inside. Enhanced tactic ready.
Oh, convenience right here. Not Fall of Trace is way easier? No, I don't think Fall of Trace is easier than this map at all. This is the map I use whenever I want to just like pump out a chaos mission in like 20 minutes. Fall of Trace has way more brutal hordes than this one. Also a far longer mission, so you get like this map also gives you a giant totem that heals you on classes that normally have no healing. Like, you just full heal off of that.
Hierarchy chaos type. Eliminate. The relic somehow restores me.
Let's sit here and shoot gun. The holy electric barrier. This is basically a Mossberg. Oh, nice try. Got him OP. Oh, he's dead. I guess let's ran through my shock grenade for nothing.
All heretical forces I am restored.
Anyways, let's blow this popsicle stand. Also, that relic will bring back all your armor and heal you. So, I definitely think that this is the easiest chaos map by far. There's one kind of hard potential spawn,
Iron Halo, one line.
like the one where you have to do like the 2 locations, but that's still easier than charging the battery by yourself. Bonk. That armor boost. Hello. I'll be right with you in a second. And you. Chill, chill. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, I see you, I see you.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Oh, they perfectly lined up for me. I'll pull into them.
Scarab Code 7, pacified. I have taken possession of the relic. Enhanced tactic ready.
Have you seen the Space Marine 3 announcement? I sure have. Fall of Trace is hard, but the gimmick is simpler. True. I mean, at least At least this one's gimmick heals you. Or does it now? I don't feel very healed at the moment. Did they change it? No. Yeah, I can't get rid of it until you guys get in here.
Committed to this cause. Heresy quotient. The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
This assault will have no end until the device is stopped. We must keep going.
It heals when you have mortal wound. Ah, interesting. I see. That's kind of interesting. They would do that.
Iron Haste ready.
It's funny how multi-melta just shits on everything in this game. Chaos Tyranids, who gives a fuck? Kill him. Point gun in general direction.
The altars control the land. You must disrupt our presence. Rotate these lands. The ground itself betrays you. I look forward to hearing your screams echo in the dark.
With the land like this.
No more eliminated.
But the more enemies this shit sends at you,
Cult is
the
puzzled.
better you're gonna get. My frames are chugging now, though. Just travel back in time, look at my reaction to the prestige perks. I don't know if I'd recommend that. Not much to find there. And it was also, very disjointed. It wasn't like one section. In fact, I don't think I've looked at some of them.
Reloading. The island must move closer if we are to continue.
We will not make that crossing.
Iron people online. Enemy eliminated.
I still think multi-melt is probably the best gun in this class. I mean, pointing something in the general direction is living. Pretty good.
Land is in position for us to cross.
Well,
Our path continues
because I
to
probably
the
should have
next
stayed on that. Is this 1080p or 1440p? I'm playing in 1440p. I'm downscaling to 1080p for the stream. It's like we're recording at 1080p.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
This is not a path we have a path across.
Probably the dumbest gimmick in the game.
This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar.
It was a bit too early to announce Space Marine 3. I agree. This game's DLC isn't even done yet.
Next termination target. Sorcerer.
And they're already talking about the new one. Kind of feels like they're just giving up on this game a little bit when they do that.
Refilling magazine.
Which, to be fair, it kind of already felt like they were giving up on this game, but...
Enhanced tactic ready. Melter bomb prepared. This is but a taste of true divinity. Bring down the shield.
Go. Oh, look at this. It's nice.
Protection. Warp channeling objects present.
Noise provide energy for the sorcerer's protection. The sorcerer thinks that fallen and
Warp destruction is over. Shield detected. More targets remain.
Definitely feel like this gun's fire rate's a lot faster. I haven't checked the patch notes on this, though.
we must stay alert for when they appear.
We have abominations incoming.
High ranking chaos. This is but a taste of true divinity. Target here.
Right, let's go as well.
Revived abominations incoming.
Is that all the eyeballs? I guess so.
Volcano tactics. Destroy the corrupt spheres. Destroy the shield. Iron Cable ready.
Wait for the eyes to reappear. Then we strike.
Oh, I got the eyeball. I guess not. They're hiding from me.
Enhanced tactic ready. Orbs are visible. Focus fire. The enemy is vulnerable. Your defeat is here and now, heretic. Victory is at hand.
It's over.
We need only change the Tell
Difficult
us
map.
what.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of times when you're playing a game and the devs are like, you know what we're going to do? We don't just want to send enemies at them. We want to make it so there's like a little gimmicky objective. 9 times out of 10, that gimmicky objective sucks ass. I can think of very few gimmick fights that are ever fun. Alright guys, we've been streaming for like 4 hours. I'm probably gonna call it there. Thanks for watching, everybody. That was a fun time, but my voice is tired from that. And I'll probably upload a lot more content on this stuff. On this test server. I'll be playing for a bit. But I've tried out all the new builds. But thanks for watching, guys. Catch you in the next one. Probably streaming in the next day or two. Have a great evening.